get ready for your favorite fruity boy.
Hello gamers, welcome in. We're only doing the starting soon screen once. You guys, I'm so excited. This is nothing, you have no idea why I'm excited, because I just figured out something that I've been trying to figure out since Paralives was released, and I'm so excited about it, and I'm okay now. My mental health fixed. I'm cured. Hi Goblin. But I'm cured. Hi. Basically, because I figured this thing out that I've been trying to figure out. Show us. I had nothing to show for it.
Who wants to play video
I've been trying to mod the game. I had nothing to show for it. But I will be probably putting it on the workshop, but like in a way that like only my like friends or like people I share it with can see it, and have people like play test it later today, maybe. Hi Gimbal. Hello. Because I also don't have the game open. If we play Paralyzed and I open the game, and then maybe I'll put it on the workshop and you guys can go in and try it out. I just have to write, I don't have the instructions and stuff. Hi, Gimbal. Do you want to say hello to the chat? Let us go up and say hello. Well, let me go Gimbal. Hi, buddy. Hello. Kimka with the 3-stream streak. Where are your pants? Jay, welcome and congrats on first. Mateo, welcome and congrats on first. Lena, welcome and congrats on first. Kree, welcome and congrats on first. Anna Mia, welcome and congrats on first. This is the first time getting first in like a month. Look at you go. You have any meetings at this time for once? Look at you go. Hi. You hitting my face? In my face this morning. Peanut Butter, welcome in. How are you doing, Bimka? Hello, Mateo. Hello, Goblin. Welcome in. Nox, hello, Nox. Did you see my DM? I DM'd a bunch of you yesterday with forms for Play Live stuff, and I need you guys to fill it out so I can get you sent stuff. Can you play tester? Yeah. It's not like a play thing. It's a build thing. It's a build thing. GMB, welcome in. How are you doing? He is a solid Gimbal log. Hi, Robin. Gimbal stole your pants. Gimbal, stop. His feeder went off. His feeder went off. You have to see here. Let me open my game and I'll see if I can put it on the thing. Nay, I saw it. Yeah, don't worry. And I realized that I don't think you were there when we spun the wheel, so that's probably why you didn't know. Robin with 110 stream streak. What the frick? What the frick? But yeah, so if you won or earned an incentive or like won a physical item, for Play Live. I almost said Paralives because I'm opening my game. For Paralives, I just sent you a DM. So there's 4 of you that haven't responded yet. I thought you were going to say it at first. Wait, say what? Wait, what was I going to say? Huh? Nox, you won a clover. You won a clover. Frick instead of frack? Oh. No. What did I even say, actually? Did I say frick? It's all that was in my head, so. But Nox, you won a clover. You won a clover. You did say Frick, did I? Okay. I don't remember why. I don't remember why. But yeah, so Jetpack, Kimberly, Nox, and Jenny. You should have links in your Discord, in your DMs. You should have links in your DMs. If you have a Clover, it will be a little while because Panda is sending those to me from Switzerland. So it'll be a little while before we get those and sent out. But I might try and get stuff maybe done this weekend if I can. But we'll see. Paralives is also stuck on this. You can't even see right now. It's the fact of the email. Yes, Nox. And playing the import tax on those Clovers. No idea what's going on with that. I haven't received anything from internationally for a long time. This won't even change. Won't even. Let me close the game. I froze my computer. No, Morgan filled it out right away, Mateo. You were like the 5th person to fill it out. You're also one of the last persons I DM'd because I just had like you all on the list and you were on towards the end of the list. So, maybe ours next week. Nox, I have no idea. I have no idea. I know there's been a lot of stuff going on with Fractal. Like, not like there's just a lot going on like in the offices and stuff. So like what my emails with them have been taking like a long time too. So I don't know. I also haven't gotten anything back from them from sending you their information. So it'll probably be a little while. It'll probably be a little while. If I don't hear anything for a week, I will follow up with them again. If I don't hear anything, or if you don't hear anything, I'll follow up with them again to make sure they got all the info and everything. But it'll probably be a little while. Asa, hello. Perlas has been tweaking me lately, unfortunately. Do you have a lot of mods in there? Because having a lot of mods, if you have more than 50 mods, it will make things break. I've had to disable, because I keep just adding stuff, not knowing that causes issues, and so I had to go and like turn off / disable a bunch of the mods so that my game wouldn't freak out. Jetpack with a 90 stream streak. What the heck? I'm giving you my IRL name. Jetpack, I know your IRL name. I already know that. You have no mods? Then I might just be a little bit borked. Mia, is it tomorrow? It's Sunday. Hobbies are Sunday, right? It says Sunday. I was like, what? I was like, I have a sponsored stream tomorrow. What are you like? I can't do tomorrow. I was like, I will be streaming at that time tomorrow. I just got so scared, but I did just RSVP, yeah. Oh, you're moving tomorrow because of rain? Did you not update? No, it's not updated. It is not. It's just a Sunday. And it's so funny that streamers know my government name, but like I also don't think I've seen your government enough to remember what it is. So, but I do know a lot of your government names. Simsy is also being sponsored by a new game. And Soph is also being sponsored by a new game. As well. And I know the people who are also being sponsored by a new game. There's a lot of us streaming it tomorrow. 1 minute and 18 seconds of extra sunlight today. Look at us go. All the same game? Most likely. I'm not going to say anything. Because we're not supposed to tell you what game it is until tomorrow. Because it's being announced at the Wholesome Direct. One person did already say the name of it, and it's probably the biggest one that's streaming it tomorrow. It's not under an NDA. It's just they're like, hey, please don't say anything. Yeah, if you want to know, go look at Simsy's Discord channel or Discord schedule and for stream. But I'm not going to tell you because I'm technically not supposed to. No new names are coming out. It's being announced tomorrow and also being released tomorrow. So it's not like a previously like, oh, we're waiting for this game thing. It's being announced tomorrow during the direct and also dropping at the same time. But yeah, you guys, we're going to be live tomorrow at 1 p.m. So right now, tomorrow, playing a brand new game. And it's going to be a great time. And you guys will be able to play with me. So, you're going to play games with me. Keep that in mind. So, Shella. Oh, is Shella doing it too? Jake, welcome in. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. How's everyone doing, Jake? How was your stream? How was your Paralives? How was your Paralives? It is so exciting. So yeah, if you guys want to support my sponsored stream tomorrow, I would love that. We're gonna be live for about 2 hours. I might be longer. I might stay on longer, but the sponsored portion is 2 hours. But we might stay on later. Maybe we'll check our armies, just vibe and hang out. Yeah, whatever. The readers, welcome in. Miss Julie, welcome in. Laura, hello. Darla, Tube, welcome in. Hello. Jake, of course. Oiku, hello. Summer Breeze, Tech, welcome in. Cozy Blossom, Tandy, Ricky, Mission, hello. Fitz, welcome in. Nay, hello. Closing the second Disney tab. Yeah, close the extra tabs. Close the extra tabs. It was a blast. We had a green Perry with Shrek. Not the Parababy with Shrek. Was it the one from the workshop, or did you make your own Shrek? That's diabolical, honestly, in like the best way possible. I love that so much. But I'm glad you had so much fun. We actually, so I'm in the Paralyzed category because I expect to probably play Paralyzed, but you guys actually get to vote on our game. You guys actually get to vote on our game, which I'll just press do not raid anyone. I'm actually gonna start our poll while everyone's here. What game? Oh, why are we all in caps? What game do we play? Paralyze. Building. Hello? Thanks for the 3-stream streak. Guys. Rags to riches. What else do we play? I don't even know. Born on the floor in the kitchen, like the thriplets. Not the floor in the kitchen. My baby last week was born on the sidewalk. So at least your baby wasn't born on the sidewalk. We named it Brick because it was a Brit sidewalk. It was a great time. Oh, she can regret making it a sound. No, I think it's very funny. I think it's very funny. I did see the Scrub Daddies. I was actually going through the workshop before stream. I'm having a lot of fun with all the mods and stuff. And so I'm trying to like curate just for myself really, but also for anyone else. Because I'm really enjoying going through the workshop, finding stuff. So I'm like curating some, like a collection of like the build CC. So I've been like adding a bunch of stuff that I think is really fun that I would use in my game. So I've been seeing a lot of that. Almost had baby sync, wild. That's really funny. But Jake, if you need to leave a lurk, raid run, take care of yourself, do the things that you need to go do. Make sure you're doing all those things. If anyone is new, my name is DizzyMissLizzy. I'm a variety streamer. We play The Sims. We've also been playing a lot of Paralives and Tamagotchi Life, Pokopia, Palia, all the kind of fun stuff. Stardew Valley sometimes. I've also, you guys, I think I want to play some Nancy Do this summer. I think we're really gonna have a variety era this summer. I have so many games that we need to play. But in my Steam wish list, because things keep going on sale and it's a problem for my wallet. Thankfully, it's a tax write-off, so it doesn't matter really. And I can make the government pay for it. But it's a problem for my wallet and also my Steam library because I have so many games that we need to play. So we're playing a lot of new games this summer, I think. It's the summer of new games is what it's going to be. It's the summer of new games. It's also, I was like, as of like 3 days ago, my summer was so empty of like stream stuff and now it's like so full. I can't tell you why yet. But I also am working on planning Camp Dizzy. I'm working on the logo. I'm working on the logo this week. It's a tax write-off. Everything's a tax write-off. If I can write it off on my taxes, I will be writing it off on my taxes. I will be. GT is a perfect new game for summer. Is that coming out at the end of the year? Is that coming out at the end of the year? You don't give me much time. It's gonna be cute. I'm working on the logo right now. The only people who've seen it is Makoto and Lessard, actually, because we were on a voice call the other day, and I was like, hey, give me your opinions on this wall, because I was working on it. But it'll be in July. So put on your cameras, put it on your calendars. Love your Camp Dizzy shirt, it's so comfy. I love my Camp Dizzy shirt. I love it as well. During doing it in The Sims since Adventure Waits came out. So we're gonna do Camp Cup, and we'll do it in The Sims. I'm not gonna do Adventure Awaits stuff, I don't think. Like, we'll have, like, the skills and stuff, but I don't think we're doing a custom lot and, like, the custom retreats and stuff because I don't like them. I don't like how they work. I don't like the functionality of them. So we'll be running it like we did last year, but we'll have other stuff. And hopefully, I think we're gonna do 2 days of Camp Cup. Because 1, the game is borked. 2, because it took a long time. It took way longer than I anticipated. So which is like I anticipated taking longer than I expected it to take. But I think we were playing 2 days for Camp Cup or like a 6-hour stream. We'll see. All I know is my team won. It did. So just for those of you who might be interested in the Camp Cup, your team was bullied last year. If you're interested in the Camp Cup, consider updating your child sim self. I have not really thought much about Camp Cup and how it might differ from last year. But it will probably, and I anticipate still having child sims. So if you want to possibly be part of Camp Cup, update your child sim self. Or keep it the same. Hello? There we go. Or keep it the same if you did it already last year. But if you want to possibly have it be your sim self, make a child sim self. Nothing Sims ever works out how we think it will. So true. Okay, what are the other things? So Paralyzed Building, Paralyzed Rack Switches. What else do we play? The Sims. What do we have to play in The Sims? Sims? Question mark? Something from the Steam. Let's see. Something new. Okay. No, don't do additional votes. All right, go vote in the poll. It's a 10-minute poll of what you think we should play. Paralyzed Building, Paralyzed Rack Switches, Sims, question marks. Probably Building, maybe? Or something new for my Steam wish list. Not my wish list, but my Steam library, because I have so many new games that I have purchased that I have not played, or I've been given keys for and I have not played, like Hotel Architect. I've been really interested in playing Hotel Architect. Or Thrifty Business. Leave It Alone. What else did I buy recently? I bought Hosey recently, and I bought Small Spaces recently. So what are your thoughts? But so we were talking about, so Raiders just came in. We were talking about mods because I'm currently working on modding Paralyze. Let me see if I can find the mod that I'm working on. Okay. This is a test. Okay. Well, we played Tamagotchi on Tuesday, so that's why I didn't put it on there. We might pop into the Mii's later on today. But we played Tamagotchi the last stream, so I didn't want to do 2 full Tamagotchis in a row. Just because there's so many games to play right now, I'm trying to like not do, unless I'm like really like addicted to something in the moment. I'm trying to like kind of make things just kind of like go back and forth between things, you know? And not do too much. Checked out the modding on Paralyzed MCs like we've sometimes used this before. Oh yeah, because it's built into the game. Okay. Alright, so I have just posted, if you guys want to play test something for me, I have posted something on the Steam Workshop. It's just called Photos. There's no description, there's nothing. It just says this is a test. You download it. You vote on something new or wheel spin. If so many of you are voting for something new. There's nothing specific on something new either. It's just we'll pick something from the Steam library. But maybe I'll give you like 2 or 3 choices. We'll see. But it's called Photos. So to get it, you're gonna subscribe here, and then when you're in game to access it, I'll show you how to access it. I've also been building in Paralives this week. I've also been playing in like building in Paralives, just on my own, not even filming, but just for fun. How's your 30 business? I haven't played 30 business yet. I'm actually really looking forward to it. Because there's chat integration, and I know Makoto's been playing it, but I like every time she plays it, I leave because I don't want spoilers of it. Something old, something new, something barred, something blue. What? Hotel Architect is fun. I haven't played it yet. I haven't even opened it, but it does look like it's a lot of fun. Oh, so many capabilities. It's like it seems like a builder's dream. It really is. I'll show you this build that I'm working on as well because it's loading into it, and I'll show you it. And I'll show you also how to access the mod. Yes, the mod is available on my workshop, on my account, but it's listed for friends only. So you have to be a friend with me, because it's not ready. Like, there's no description, there's nothing. Like, I'm still working on it. I just would like to see if it actually functions for you guys. So it's for friends only. So if you're not friends with me on Steam, you can go ahead and add me. I think my name is DizzyMissLizzy on Steam. I'm also on that still. But yeah, I also, can I like share? Here, actually, let me do unlisted. And then this is the link. Perhaps not. Copy. There's the link to the mod itself. And I'm going to show you how to use it. First off, look at how cutie patootie this build is. It's not quite done. But look at how cutie patootie this little cottage is. I spent so long on the exterior, it's not even funny. It's not even funny. And I do have this saved as a shell, like a move-in ready shell, and I'm also going to post it as a fully furnished build as well on the workshop. I just have to have it gone to making like the thumbnails and stuff. Why is this not working? It's fine. Nox, I'll show you. So the mod that I just posted is on my workshop. The link is right there. It's a photos mod. I'm gonna show you how it works and like what it actually is. And that it's not sus. So you're gonna go into build mode. You're gonna go to decor. Oh, I downloaded this mod that someone made. That's just duck decorations. It's an entire collection of duck stuff. I don't know where the rest of it is, but it's incredible. What if I search for duck? There's like plates, plants, a little chair, a table. I'm obsessed with it. Okay. So you're gonna go to decor. You're gonna go to frames. You're gonna pick a frame. Doesn't matter which one. And then from here, you're gonna click on your frame. Who made it? Nope. Cthulhu Zombie. It's called Quacktastic Collection. It's right there. Okay, so you're gonna go into the photos. You're gonna go scroll all the way down, and you're gonna click the plus button. And then you're gonna click this mod folder right here. And then you're gonna go to the folder that is photos, bunch of numbers mod. That's this mod. You're gonna hit confirm. And then you're gonna go into the folder that says photos. And then I have a curated selection of fine art gallery photos from the Met and the Getty and like all these museums of like Da Vinci paintings, Georgia O'Keeffe, Monet, and there's like I have some other categorized by artists that had like a bunch that I could download, and then there's ones that are just like some random one-offs of like Picasso and just other ones that I thought were pretty. And these are all free to download on the internet. They're free, like high-res images that museums have made available of these. There's no AI. Like, this is all downloaded free use from the internet. And then if you can like go through and just like select a singular photos, or you can click on the ones that you want, hold shift and select them all. These ones are already all in there, so I'm not going to put those back in there. So I'm going to do all of these. And then you can just select the ones that you want, hit confirm, and now they're in there. And the way this works, it like when you do it like that, it like adds them all to this frame. So you can just like oh, JK, it's not doing that for this one. It only added one. All right, for this, the folders, I guess it's only putting one in. but you can go in and add those. So like there's the Mona Lisa. I also like have like I put in tons of paintings. And I've been working on trying to figure out a way to do this for a week, 2 weeks maybe. You could ask husband just how like stressed I've got myself over all of these. But I have like a bunch of Van Gogh as well. So like sunflowers and stuff. So like they're all there. You can have these beautiful paintings, and they honestly don't look too out of place in game, in my opinion. They don't look super out of place because they're drawn paintings as a hand-drawn style of build of like game. So it honestly looks pretty nice, in my opinion. I think they look really nice in game. So that is the mod. If you want to test it for me and let me know if it works, if all the photos show up for you and all that, would love to know, because I can't test that on my own. And if you guys don't do it, then I have to ask Kimberly to do it later. I will be like, hey, Kimberly, do this for me right now. Or I guess put it on my laptop and try it. But yeah, so feel free to check it out if you want to. Feel free to check it out if you want to. Also make sure to vote. There's like probably like a minute left on the poll. This is my build. She's so cute that I'm working on. I have like a little piano. Look at my cutie patootie little bathroom. I haven't like cluttered it yet. This is, hello, the floor was not that color before. This is my little kitchen. Maybe tied with something new if it wasn't split into 2 options. That's very fair, Mateo. And this will be the bedroom. Like my laundry though. Like I love this house though. I think she's so cutie patootie. How much is she worth? 34,000. That's kind of a lot. That'd be nice. Like empty. It'll be like a, it'll be a what's it called? It'll be a what's it called? We are already in Paralyzed. We also could like do Paralyzed for a bit. Like we could finish that build that I'm working on, and then we could go place it like 30 business later or something like that. So let's do that. Let's do some Paralyzed right now. And then we can play something else once we finish our build. How's that sound? All right. So let's go back then. Let's go back into there. Also, I need a drink. I didn't do a drink addiction today, but it's okay. But how's everyone doing today? I hope you guys don't mind that stream was canceled yesterday. I was so tired. I fell asleep for an hour after therapy, which was at 11. Or like I was done at 11. I fell asleep for like an hour. I woke up at like 12:15 and I was like, oh. I just fell asleep on the couch after therapy because I did therapy on the couch. So I was just so tired. And it's just one of those days where like you could not like it's just one of the days where like you wake up and you just can't like wipe the sleep out of your eyes, you know, that kind of thing. So and then I also got some not great news like 20 minutes into when stream would have started, and I was like glad I didn't have to learn that on stream. So that was nice. So it kind of worked out well. I've already found so many creative ways to make things. They really have, Robin. They really have. I've been seeing people making like greenhouses, which I think is really fun. Not greenhouses, but like a sunroom kind of like greenhouse roofs and stuff. So it's been really fun. I'm also going to, I downloaded a mod. If you hold Control F2 at the same time, it'll take you into the mod panel, so you can like turn stuff on and off while you're in here. I downloaded this better lighting mod. I think I'm gonna use it for screenshots. I'm also gonna install Reshade for this at some point because it does work for Paralives. But just look at how beautiful this is. The lighting is not fantastic on this lot, but it just like makes it so realistic looking almost. And like, look at the shadows. Like, imagine this with like brighten up with like a filter or something. It's gonna be really pretty. So, but it's called Better Lighting, Darker Shadows by Anne Wu Sims, is what it is. The ceiling lights cover a small area. They do, but I also think that's kind of realistic though. The Sims is like kind of not realistic with the lighting. And I kind of like the way they do it in here. Making mods of Paralives basically anyone do. Yeah, Paralives is easily moddable. They have an entire modding guide on their wiki. Like Paralives, they've like released a modding guide, like how to do all of it. The only thing that they don't tell you how to do is like how to actually model stuff. And people are going and learning how to do that. And like I really should try to use Blender again because I would love to make mods. There's a mod. Is there a mod or there is a mod, Mateo? But that wouldn't shock me if there is a mod to make the lights cover more area. But this is the build so far. Like, I'm going for, oh my gosh, I wish my game would stop freezing. Not my game, my life. Everything is freezing. Let me close some of these tabs. There is a mod. Okay, that doesn't surprise me at all. But I'd love to like make some mods for this. I also have, I'm also using CC for this. So like I have this Broyhill set, which is a 50s through 70s brand, which is one of the brands that I've been like looking at for like my actual furniture and like trying to get these like vintage. Like this is one that I'm like actually like would love to find to put in my home. It's like the actual piece. So like I am using like CC and stuff too for this build. But I've been having a lot of fun with it. Thank you, follow, welcome in. But I'm going for very like cluttered, girly pop, lived in, single kind of vibe for in here. Very like naturey, outdoorsy. She lives on the beach. She's got, you know, a telescope. We got like her trash can stuff there. And we're children friends because we only have baby and toddler stuff. That is true. And I will say there's lots of mods for that. And I imagine that'll be added in the future as well. But I was doing this area yesterday when I was working on this. I would say this lot does not have the best lighting, which is kind of frustrating. So I feel like we should get some more plants, perhaps. Maybe in this corner we can get another like tall plant. I would love some more tall plants. I feel like I've been using the same ones over and over again already, which I think that's partially on me. And just liking all of the same ones. But I would love more. And I look forward to having more in the future. I should have said that the cute bear bed doesn't work for children. That's kind of sad. That is kind of sad. I feel like they should work for anyone if you size them correctly. Like if you size them whatever way you want. Look at how cutie that is. Let's do some wall art. And now that I have my wall art mods that I made, whoa, yikes. I can have cute wall art. For UI cheats for Paralyzed and IRL. So that one I do think is going to take a while because that's a script mod. There's not a lot of script mods out yet, but would not be shocked if someone has one out within the next month or so. There is a Sims 3 camera mod. Twisted Mexi made one first, but he's paywalled it for the time being, and everyone's like, here, you could just make it easy, and so multiple other people have made it now, which I think is really funny. So I'm very highly amused by that. But yeah, because it's just like you change like 3 settings in the game files and then it's fine. And then like that is how it works. So, and like, it's basically like the Sims 3 camera. So people are making their own now because it's so easy to mod this stupid game. And I say stupid with all the love in my heart. So I'm not trying to be mean about the game. Also, the fact that you can hold shift and elevate things like this, and it has like the like line to show you where it is. Ugh, it's so pleasant to build. It's also, I turned on the game music. I turned the game music down. We're gonna listen to our own music today. So there. I added a few new songs to the playlist too, so that'll be fun. Let's put those flowers. Those are really pretty. Actually, no, let's put maybe a pet picture in there. We could put Gimbal there. Let's do this picture. That's so cute. At the camera, at the point it rotates around, seems really wonky. Yeah, the camera's definitely a little bit wonky, and I do hope that they adjust it as time goes on with updates. Also, I don't know if you guys saw, but they're announcing something at the Wholesome Direct tomorrow as well. I'm going to assume it's probably the first big update and like what content we're getting in that. But they posted earlier on Instagram saying that there's gonna be an update, or like there's gonna be a announcement during the Wholesome Direct. It's officially working because I don't understand how it even flies off like that. Yeah, and again, I think that's just part of the early access, is that it's just a little bit wonky. They're trying to do so much with this game, and while that's really fun, like it does have its downsides, and one of the downsides is the camera is being funky. So, hold on. I use this too much, and it causes the game to break, and I can't be bothered to use it less. Because when you use this too much, it can make a lot of issues, but I love the custom tools. You know, I like the color green, actually. Oh, that's not a good spot for it. Move that over. No, not that. I want to make this like a little piano. There we go. Look at this little piano bench cushion. Look at how cute. So they're probably getting a lot of negative feedback about the camera that I hope they are working on that as priority. Yeah, I hope so too. Do you want to change your camera settings? No. It's just the sensible camera mod that I have. I don't have anything other mod-wise to adjust my camera. All of the mods I think I have in my game are, except for the lighting mod, it's all just, and the Twisted Mexi one, it's all just items. JK. I have the crystal clear map view, and I have the debug objects category in build mode so that I can see debug stuff. I have the customized carpet, which I guess is build stuff. I have a lot of tattoos as well. Also, the pink needs UI because I think it's cute. And there's like a lot of like patterns. I also have a smaller terrain paint as well, which makes my life so much easier. And I've been really liking having that. Some really cute pillows on here. These are adorable. Let's do that pink. Maybe let's do it in blue. Oh, that's cutie patootie. Look at that guy. And then like the duck. Cute. I just love the little pillows. I think they're so fun and silly, and I really would like a pillow like this. Like in real life. This duck pillow. I just think they're so silly looking and I love them. Well, let's make it purple. Who am I making things purple? Oh, I also need to put curtains on here. I was trying to put these curtains on the other day. Yeah, something's wrong with these curtains. And I don't know why. But I can't use these curtains. They don't work anymore. And I don't know why. So I guess I won't use those ones. And these ones either aren't working. So don't know what's up with that. But I'd love if it wasn't doing that. So I guess I will use these ones. It's like a little wider. Bring that down. I've seen people doing, no, not that. Custom, I don't know if I can change the texture of this curtain. But change the curtain textures to being, like the wicker ones, because it makes it look like they're sheer, or like lacy in a blind curtain combo. That's cute. I haven't done that yet. But maybe we should do that for in here. Let's do the yellow ones. Those are fun. Could do some blinds. Oh, they're gonna clip through the curtain. I'm not gonna do these ones. It's fine. Love these sliders. Aren't they so nice, Mutt? They're so nice. Do you think I'll be able to build in this game? I think it'll take you a little bit of time to get used to it, but yeah. I think it's, honestly, I think this is a lot easier to build in The Sims once you get the hang of things. Like I know, I'm pretty sure like Rachel's been saying that like she likes, like it's easier for her to build in this game than it is The Sims. So I do think it can be easier because there's less limitations. It just takes a little bit to get the hang of it. The colored box to get the pattern one. It doesn't have, not all items get the option to change the texture, unfortunately. But like the couch, if I do that, it'll be here, but not all the items get that option, unfortunately. There we go. Which mods you recommend? Yes, I'm planning on doing that, Robin. I am planning on doing that. I have a bunch favorited. If you want to see the ones that I'm going to make a video on, they're favorited on my account. So if we're friends on Steam, if you are like in the mod, like the main, if you're here, in like just the main workshop, if you scroll down, you'll be able to see your friends' favorites. So the only friend I have that has favorites of here is Nox. I assume this is Nox probably. But if you favorite them, you'll see like my favorite ones here. I think you can also like view which mods I have, but I'm not sure. But yeah, I plan on doing a video for mods. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Also been just trying out live mode, and I think my only real gripe with the game so far is lifespan. Like, why did I go from young adult to adult in like less than a month? That's very fair. But you can also customize lifespan, I think. And if you can't, there's already mods for it. I know that there's mods for lifespan stuff that you can definitely look into. The early access is more than I guess not for over 10 years. Oh yeah, it's definitely an interesting time. Definitely interesting time. You can get the pattern box if you click the color next to the hex code. Have a paint texture while selected. You can paint other things besides the wall. So I'm selecting the box, but it's not. Nothing's opening. There's just some items that you can't do the style. You can just do color. You can a bit. I need to look into more. Okay. Do I want to, I don't know if I want to change this color of this table. I think I might leave it like that. Okay. I need like a lot more clutter. I really want this to be like very cozy, very lived in. I love this disco ball. Disco on the ball and the piano feels like a fun time. Is that meant to be a disco ball? Or is that meant to be like an ornament? Okay, it says mirror ball. Okay, so it kind of looks like a Christmas ornament without a hook on the top. What else do I have on here? There's like this tiny little bike. Also, I used this blanket as a towel. I use this blanket as a towel on my oven. So if you want a towel to put on there. Jake was painting walls on chat, asked him to paint the lamp shade. He did. It's the wall paint. Oh, okay. Hold on. It's not letting me do anything with that. It's just making the sounds of it. Yeah, I don't know. So I do have a lot of mods in my game because I've just been enjoying adding them, even though I'm not really even using them. So that could be impeding with things. I really don't know. Should we put like a little bit of like a doily on top of here? That could be kind of cute. It's kind of grandma vibes, which is kind of like a little bit what I'm going for. No, I don't want to deal with resizing that, so we're not going to do that. Also this cute little starlight. I think that'd be cute on like a bookshelf. I don't have a bookshelf though. I should get a bookshelf is what I should do. That's what we should do. I do have these. What should we use? Let's use such a CC Girlings game. Well, because it's so accessible. It's so accessible, and if you download like a build that uses CC, I believe it'll also download that CC, or like it'll tell you what you need, and you can then download it from there. It's so much more accessible in this game than it is in The Sims. It's just so much easier, and like I think it's a lot more fun. Especially because there's less options in this game. In terms of like the amount of items, so I think it's fun to have CC. I don't know if I want to use that or if I want to use a tall bookshelf. I guess they're kind of all the same height. I don't want that big of one. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of buttering my own. So we'll use. I don't know if I want to use that one. I like this one, but I don't know if I want to use it. What if I get a CC one? There was one that I was like that I saved that I was like, oh, this is a cute one. I think it was just like plain IKEA ones, actually. Yeah, it was like IKEA Billy bookshelves. All right. Let me see if I search. Because of how easy it is to see, literally I just described it into putting in your game. I know, it's so nice. Did it put it in here? September ends. Yeah, put it in my game, please. Perhaps. If I do that. I'm going in and out. Now, what the heck? What if I search IKEA? Oh, it's like a little fence. All right, well, it doesn't want to show up, but it's okay. It's fine. Whatever. Hi, Lester. How are you? Good morning. This is like in a different category. Also, look at this. Isn't that so cute? For me to decide in here, you do. You do. At this point, I feel like everyone has a sound. Hello, bro. It'd be so cool if stream stopped freezing. It'd be so cool if stream stopped freezing. I think that would be really nice of it. That's so small and cute. Maybe I'll just use this one for right now. I don't want to decorate it myself. I don't know what won't add the... Edited from Steam. Oh, so some games will require you to relaunch them before adding items will be downloaded. Maybe it needs me to relaunch it before I do that, so maybe not for later. Wake up earlier each day, so I'm actually awake at normal time to come say hi. Well, look at you go. I've had more than one sound. Only if you redeemed it or like won it on the wheel spin during play live. That's the only way you're allowed to have two sounds. Which a few of you did earn, which I forgot about. I need to get that set up. Well, not set up, but I need to give you guys the ability to give me your sound options. Like the dark brown. Yeah, the dark browns are nice in this game. Maybe they'll give us like a dark brown. That's a nice one. Let me edit. Let's do this as well. That's cute. You want to second one? You did. You and Panda, I know both won. I think it might have just been you two. Can I just add it to your existing? Like change yours or like it'll be a whole new alert, like a second alert. So it'll be like Robin 2 and it'll be whatever sound you want it to be. You can color wheel pretty much everything in this. There's a few items that you can't, like these really ornate rugs. You can't color wheel, which I hopefully in the future they'll add that. But you can color wheel almost every single thing in this game, which is so fun. All right, let's get some books on here. I think it's so fun to be able to decorate our own bookshelves with so many options. Like The Sims Who, honestly. The Sims Who. Little star right there is really cute. Maybe we'll throw that vase there. How big is this vase? Oh, that's pretty small. I don't feel like resizing that. Oh, we also have a... whatever this is called. A salt candle. Rock lamp. Salt lamp. There's no slots and you can just put it everywhere you want. Yeah, I like that, but they're also like, it does kind of slot in a way though. Like it will slot to like heights and stuff, which I do think is really nice because it is annoying to resize or like rechange, like adjust the height for every single item. So I do like that I don't have to like raise and lower everything if I don't have to. Oh, let's put a plant there. There's some little like cacti. That guy's cute. A little smaller. Cute. And then what if we got this guy? I shrunk him down into a little size. And just got a cow. Maybe I'll put you higher because it'll be easier to line you up. Maybe that'll go there. Just feel easier to line it up here. Can you be real? You are real. Oh, do you mean like give an opinion? Do you mean give an opinion? Yes, you're allowed to give an opinion. I love hearing everyone's thoughts on this, so feel free to share whatever you want. Because especially still everything I wanted the Sims building, I just don't like this style that much. And that's so fair. I definitely, like, the style of the game is a very stylized look, and I know it's not for everyone. I do think it's the kind of one that will grow on you as you play. Because it is very different from other games that we have right now, especially with, like, the rise of, like, hyper-realistic games. It is quite different. And I feel like that's kind of, like, shocking to some people, and it can take some time to get used to. But I feel like once you play for a little while, you'll get really used to it. There's this one item. I don't remember. Is it in the kitchen stuff, maybe? I think it might be. Sims purposely choose everything, paralyzed, paper dolls, and card game mechanics. Yeah, kind of. Where did I use it over here? I did not. Bro, there's like a little baskety thing. Is it in here? Oh, here it is. I like this basket. I'm gonna make it a little bigger. Look at that cute little bookcase. Good thing about Paralyzed that I just wish Sims 4 could implement. Yeah, and I think part of it is that just The Sims is such an old game that they can't do that for a lot of things. Also, these are all custom placed and everything moves with it. This is what dreams are made of. Let's get a piece of wall art. Maybe we'll do the gold frame. Maybe I'll push them to add some these things that they have competition. Well, really, I think they might abandon The Sims 4 soon with new content. At least new paid content. I think they're gonna stop making new content soon. To be so... Oh my gosh! I'm going to throw something. I'm gonna throw something. I think The Sims is done with new content. To be so real and honest, I don't think they're gonna release any new content as much as I would like them to. I just don't think they're going to, unfortunately. So I think it's just gonna be updates from now on to make the game functional until they release their Project X, supposedly at the end of the year or like in October or something, which is like what I've heard. Oh, that's cute there. That's very girly pop. Let's get a cute plant. Save? Make a good point. It does auto-save, but yeah. Jumped a story card in my sleep the other day, and I was getting a random pain. I like no idea. I just woke up with your leg sore. Oh, Nay, I hate that for you. Yeah, there's nothing officially confirmed, Nay, but it has been rumored that that is the case, and it seems like that is the case as of right now. Isn't the wallpaper pretty? And like 1-2 more things from Sims before in a year to keep the roadmap going. But it'll wind down slowly. Yeah, I think we're only gonna get kits. I don't think we're ever gonna get anything else besides kits. And marketplace content. I think that's also probably why they released the marketplace when they did, so that it doesn't seem like they have no content, because there's content, you just have to pay for it. Nay, I don't, or not Nay, Robin, I don't think there's anything new. There's no new updates. I know that the Players Alliance is hosting a funeral at the EA headquarters in Orlando sometime soon. And Simsy had lunch with, is it Senator Frost, I think? That's the only thing, that's all I know. And that was, I think the thing with Senator Frost, that was just like oh, they met in person, like had lunch kind of thing. It wasn't like a major thing, you know? That was cool, yeah. Yeah, so I know that Players Alliance is doing that. But I don't know if there's anything new information. A funeral, yeah, they're holding a funeral for gaming, I think, because the buyout's gonna ruin gaming as we know it. Not just for EA games, but it's gonna cause so many things to change. which is dumb and stupid. That color, that's cute. Liv, welcome in. How are you? Ooh, what wall decor do we have? We do have like these. These could be cute to put somewhere. That's cute and cozy. Whoa. How'd I get there? Where am I? How on earth did I get all the way up there? I'm building over here. It is a nice dresser. It's a CC dresser. And it's based on a real one from... It's based on a mid-century, like, real dresser. And it's beautiful. And it's one of the ones... Like, it's one of the brands that I've been, like, keeping an eye out for. Of, like, one of the ones that I would like to have. You're good, Liv. I'm glad you're good. And we're doing pretty good, too. We're doing pretty good, too. We're having a good time playing some Pair Lives today. Up there. This is really large. By default. Almost like too big. This is like a little mailbox. We'll put this out here. That'd be cute. You covered an MCM waterfall dresser. Oh, that would be incredible. That sounds so good. I have a beautiful coffee table. Oh yeah, there's so much, Liv. There's so much. There's like 500 pages of CC already. Of people making CC and mods. But yeah, I'm looking for something like for like a really nice mid-century like credenza for my living room is what I'm in the market for right now. But it's proving to be a challenge because everyone here loves to sell it for way too much money. All right, I think we're making like a little gallery wall up here. I think is what we're doing. Hello. What else can we throw on here? Is that like a little notepad? Stuff in Marketplace, sometimes you have to scour for someone who doesn't know what they got. I know when everyone here knows what they got. They all know. Or it's in Brooklyn and I can't get it fast enough. That's a lot of it too, is that it's so far away I can't get to it before someone else can. And everyone is always more willing to go to the person who can get it first before someone who actually really wants it. And it's really annoying. I was hoping for like a single pencil. To just have out with that, but that's okay. Maybe we'll get some of this out though. Maybe we'll get like a little yoga mat stuff over here in their little like utility area. Maybe there's some roller skates by the front door. I love the idea of a guitar out here too. Maybe this can be like leaned against the piano. Yeah, that's cute. Curse you knowledge. I know, it's so annoying. Like a knowledge. That's a jump rope. We need a little welcome mat rug over here. Is what we need. I have one of the... Yeah, I have the, like, actual mat outside. So we can get a little rug. Like going to end up switching to Paralyzed, but it's bittersweet. It feels like actually grieving the loss of a loved one. Honestly, played Sims since I was little. I mean, there's no reason why you can't play both though. Like, I'm not gonna stop playing The Sims. Oh my gosh! I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. But there's no reason you can't play both though. I still plan on playing The Sims. I still plan on making like Sims content. I imagine we'll probably stream it less. Especially for the next, like for the summer. I don't think we're gonna play a lot of Sims. We're gonna be playing a lot of, a lot of Paralyzed, but also just there's so many new games coming out this summer and like that have already been out this year that are so good. They're so good. So we have just so many things to play, but we will get back into more Sims as well. I've just at a point where I'm like, I just have like Sims burnout right now a lot, as well as just frustration towards the game too. So that's why I haven't been playing that much right now. But there's no reason you can't play both. This is so cute. All right, let's clutter the bathroom. Bathroom. For Shonda's cat burglar. It's Portal and the cats. Oh, that's fun. I'm really excited for Grave Seasons. It's a murder mystery farming sim that I'm so excited about. So excited about that. Planet Zoo 2 comes out in October. What else is coming out? The new is it Fable? The new Fable game is coming out later this year. Which looks like it's gonna be a lot of fun. And it's like a cozy version. It's like a cozy game. I know the bathroom clutter is so good. It's so good. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna scream if my computer does not stop freezing. Anyone have $600 for me to buy a new CPU? Or not new CPU, a new RAM. More RAM. Because that's how much it would cost. But I think it's actually crazy. Alright, we're gonna put a little loofah in there. I'm gonna put some soap on the floor. Why don't you have tile on the floor? There we go. Do a fundraiser. I don't really need it. It's not the end of the world. It's more of a joke. Because it's also if I need to buy it, it's a tax write-off, so it's not a huge deal. It's just a stupid amount of money to spend it all at once because I've also had to make some other big purchases recently. So it's just annoying timing. So I also don't want to there's better things to fundraise for than me getting more GPU for my PC. What song is playing? Oh, it's Teenage Dirtbag. I just don't know the beginning of the song is what's happening. Like, we want to watch you play the game, so why can't we help you do that? I mean, you can. I'm not saying that you can't, but I also don't necessarily need to fundraise for it. I have the money in my bank account. It's just I have things that I probably should spend the money on first. It's also just I don't want to spend money on RAM because it's so expensive right now because of AI being stupid. And it's just I don't want to have to spend this much money on this stupid piece of equipment that should only be $150. That's kind of a lot of it. Is I just it's kind of out of a principle thing. I don't want to spend that much money, and I don't want you guys to spend your money on that kind of thing, or give me the money to spend on that kind of thing, because it's just dumb, you know. Bits are money. 100 bits is $1, but you don't need to give me money. And if you want to give me money, wait until next week. Wait until next week, because there will be incentives for that. So, if you really want to give me money, wait until there's reasons to give it to me. Because there will be some incentives. Because we were doing our what's it called? Our 5th anniversary celebration on Friday. So, upon your calendars, it's going to be a really fun time. We'll be doing some of the charity milestones, some of the charity incentives will be happening that day. There'll also be other sub and bit incentives. Plus, there might be a special chat badge as well. Maybe a special chat badge that you can get from being in stream, because they've added that to have special, you can have custom badges from watching a certain amount of stream, or gifting a certain amount of subs. They've added that recently, kind of when you get a drop from when Pocopi was out, but gifting a sub to get the Ditto badge. So they've added that ability for us to make custom ones, and I just need to make the badge or commission it. But I don't know what I want the badge to be, so I need to figure that out. We do love a collectible. I love a collectible so much. Put a little bathroom, a little toilet. That's not a toilet. A little trash can in here. Do we have baskets? That's a shopping basket in debug. No, we don't really have an empty basket. Cause I want to have a basket to put the pads and stuff in. Because it's just not as cute just putting them loose. Because I put them in baskets. I have a little basket to put them in real life. I'd like a little basket to put them in or something. I have a little first aid kit up here. That's cute. that doesn't fit on the counter. No, that doesn't work up there. With a little thing of band-aids. Cute. Put a little rug for in here. Rug. I don't have like a ton of great rugs for a bathroom. That's not the one I clicked on. I need to go for more of a solid rug. I don't understand why this one like does not size down. It doesn't make sense. I don't hate, whoa. I don't hate the stripes. Something like that, because it's small, so we can do like a, that's cute. Okay, what if we do two? So we have one. No, we'll just do one in front of the shower. That's so cutie. What if we put a piece of wall decor on here? Would be cute for a bathroom. That's actually pretty cute in there. We'll use that. Do I have a mirror? I do a mirror. Okay, there's our bathroom. You ain't gotta tell me. Let's just do our bedroom. Take you like a taker. Baby, I'm a giver. I'm thinking about using this bed. It's also here. I have a period bar for when my niece comes over, so it's a basket full of pads. 16 tables, painted liners, biscuit cups. I started when I bought my house, and they come over lots of beautiful. I love that. I have a basket that I keep in my bathroom. That goes like, cause like our vanity, it's like a cabinet vanity. Oh my gosh. Ah! It's fine. It's fine. But I have, like, it's like a cabinet vanities thing in the bathroom, and it has like a shelf on the bottom. And so I have this like little basket that is like the perfect size to like slide in under there. And so like I have them all just kind of in there for convenience. I built way too big, based on actually furnishing rooms. Yeah, that's the one thing, is that the scale is hard in this game. We're so used to things taking up, like a minimum of like 2 squares, or like 2 tiles, that the scale is really hard to get used to in this game. So it's been kind of fun to like play around with it, but it's definitely interesting. Switch to a new game. Well, I'm almost done with this build, so after this build, I think we'll switch to maybe some 30 business. It wasn't even fully moved on. No, it's okay. Its stream might be really delayed. It might be really delayed, which is really unfortunate. You can try refreshing. No, I changed the refresh message. Why is it still that? What the heck? I changed that. I changed that, I swear. I updated it. I even told the mods I did it. That's so rude. That's so rude. I feel like we need a frame above here. Do the gold one. Look, what did DizzyBot do? It just did the wrong thing. Didn't do what I told it to do. What would be pretty in here? No, that one's pretty. And that's one of the game ones, I think. That's not even one of mine. No, it's okay. It just got mad at saying sucks, but that's all. Also, something that I've been trying to make a video on is things that you can use. Things you can use the custom frames for, like, and I put photos in. This custom backsplash. Look at her, she's so pretty. It's just the frames. It's just the frames with a pretty picture in it of a backsplash. And I think it's so cutie. But it doesn't auto download, which is kind of annoying. it doesn't download like that. Okay. Back to bedroom stuff. Side tables. So far with build mode, you can change the metal on the stove, but not the fridge. Really? That's goofy. That's really dumb. The future self gives so many possibilities. It does. I've been trying to like figure out ways to like I've seen people make like decorative like vinyl pieces like vinyl albums to like lay on a table. I saw someone using it to like make snack boxes, like boxes of like Cheez-Its or something. And I've been trying to like think of other things that you can use with it to make a video on like the options and like the possibilities that you have. Retro Cell doesn't have the ability. I guess yesterday. That's so annoying. That's actually so dumb. What if we do this as our little side table? That's cute. This one can be a little smaller. How badly is this not centered? Maybe like that. Okay, that's basically centered. I don't like this shade of brown though. Or what if we made it like a fun color? What if I made it pink like the wall? Oh, that's cute. Having it be pink. It's kind of cute. I really just want like a fun, brightly colored kind of thing going on in here. All these lamps are so big. Maybe that one. That's big. Yeah, we can use this lamp maybe. Maybe this one over here. Two different like arched lamps. Like that. I just love the mismatched look. Look at this. That was insane. It's just gonna take me 12 years to finish these builds. I spent 5 hours on this build, 6 hours maybe already before today. Because it's buggy and so things don't always work the way you want it to right away. And so you have to like redo something. But also because it's just taking me so long. What color should I make these? Honestly, I feel like white is fine. Situation's empty. It's all content. You know what? You're so right. It is all content. Nope, don't do that. Duplicate. There we go. Curtains. I want to put a desk in here. I haven't actually done any sort of office space yet, so I'd like to do a little bit of an office space. The question is which desk? This one. Stop putting that outside. I think the first one. That green one's really cute. This one's adorable. I don't think they can close them, but I also haven't tried. Lecta, welcome in! Hi, Raiders! Hello! Welcome in, welcome in! How's everyone doing? What's going on? What is this fan? I just like the having like the functionality of this fan. Or not functionality, but like just like the vibes of the fan. But like, how was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. How's everyone doing? If anyone's new, my name is DizzyMissLizzy. I'm a variety streamer. We play a lot of the cozy games: Sims, Palia, Paralives, Stardew Valley, Pokopia, Tomodachi Life. Just anything that is cozy and you can decorate it in it. We're probably playing that. We're probably playing it. But I was hoping to see all of you. I hope you had a fantastic stream. What we're getting up to? I don't know if any mods are here right now, so let me give you a shout out. There we go. Playing a game about maps. Oh my gosh, I hope you had so much fun playing with maps. That sounds like a good time. I hope you had a lot of fun. But if you need to leave a lurk or raid and run, take care of yourself, do any self-care that you need to go do. Raiders is literally taking care of yourself and doing the things that you need to go do. Kind of quick, was ended with getting a little trial shift at a flower shop. Oh, that'll be so fun. I hope you have such a good time with that. I hope it goes really well. Congratulations. Congratulations. But I'm so happy you're all here. If anyone, I always said if anyone's new. But I'm happy you're all here. We're currently building in Paralives. I've been working on this build off stream, but we're doing a little bit of it today on stream to finish it off. It's this really cute, like little beachy kind of cottage on the coast of Melano, and I think it's adorable. And we're just finishing up the bedroom. Well, it's just not finishing up yet, but like we're working on the bedroom, which is the last room to work on. And it's just been we're having quite a lot of fun. I think we're gonna switch into another game after some Paralives, possibly. So it's gonna be a good time. But I'm so happy you're all here. It was great. I would recommend it to anyone who likes cozy exploring and the vibes of Alba, A Wildlife Adventure. Ooh, I've heard of that one. I've heard of Alba, A Wildlife Adventure, I think. But I'm glad it was good. I'm glad you had a good time. I have so many games I need to play. We were talking about the beginning of stream. I was like, I have so many games I haven't played yet, and it's gonna be a summer of just playing games, of like playing like truly variety summer, because I have too many games and not enough time to play them all. I have too many games and not enough time to play them all. Is really how everything is. But like honestly, there's nothing like I feel like the majority of us could probably relate. Alex has short run time, like 9-ish hours. Oh, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. How much is it? I'm always like, I'm always afraid with like the price of like the like games that don't have a lot of playtime, because I'm the kind of person who just like I like to like I put in hours into games, and I always like concerned that I'm not gonna get like enough playtime, you know, or get enough playtime for how much it costs. Maybe we put a little candle right here. I'll make this a little bit bigger. And then maybe we'll get some of these, go over here. Some of the like art office clutter stuff right here. Should we get an easel? Maybe she likes to paint. Yeah, we'll put a little easel out here, I think. I think that'll be cute. That there. We'll keep the color, I think. I want to have like lots of different wood textures. 17 USD. Oh, that's not too bad. Okay. All right. I have to look into that. I always love having some new games to play. But again, I have too many games that I need to play. There's so many games in so little time, and I don't know what to do with all that, because I just want to play them all. I want to play all the games that I can't. Hello, Morgan, with the 20 streams. What on earth is going on? Thank you for that streak. What the heck? Let's put this here. Let's get like maybe a white, and we'll put all of our little like art supplies on there. Let's get like, oh, this table's really small now. Maybe I'll put that there. We'll brush out. Cute. Cutie patootie. I'll throw a brush on the ground. Maybe just have a loose screwdriver. Why not? This is so cute. Maybe we'll get like a canvas print painting kind of thing to go here. That would be cute. I have so many in here. I could do a large picture of Gimbal. That's cute. I feel like that kind of adds to the beachy vibe that we got going on with this build a little bit. That's really cute. Also, for those of you who were wanting to play test my mod, have any of you done that yet? And I've tried it and it worked. Or have thoughts or opinions or feedback of any sort? The zebra's too much. I don't think I can change the texture. No. I can't do zebra in here. We could do the checkered. I like the checkered in here. I don't hate that, but I think I'm gonna change the color a little bit. That's too yellow. Edit. Maybe something like that. That's kind of purpley, but I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Who am I? Voluntarily adding purple to my build? This is such a cozy house. I'm kind of obsessed with this. How's over here? I think we're doing all good. We're doing all good. I think we're all doing good. That's what words are. I'm having a good time playing Pair Lives, so I'm doing great. I'm doing great, and that's playing Pair Lives is all that matters right now, honestly. So, maybe we'll get a little tissue box to put on this side. Maybe we'll change the color. Let's do the white one. Just like blends in a little bit more. I don't have any dresser. I should get some form of dresser. Maybe put it at the end of my bed. Oh, this could be cute. At the end of my bed. Oh, yeah. Ooh, you know, I kind of like the blue, but maybe like a different shade of blue. That's better with the green that we have. Maybe not. Maybe we'll go for more of like a light color. Maybe we'll do that. That's cute. That's cutie. Okay, I'm having too much fun. I just love this game so much. It might be a problem with how much I'm loving this game, you guys. Maybe we'll put like a little vase on there. Back to the clothes section. This is what I was doing. I'm gonna put like a little pair of shoes. That's cute. We'll throw, maybe she has a little backpack. Her little work bag. Throw some laundry on there, maybe. I feel like she would have that kind of color scheme. Maybe she's got herself a little shopping bag. Maybe she went shopping recently. You can put a laundry basket up here. Oh, I love that. This is so cute. I'm having too much fun. It's becoming a problem. Like, it's truly... Cluttering this game is going to cause me so many issues. Because it's going to take me 12 years to play this game. Is what's going to happen. I'm going to put that guy there. Just all the plants. And then maybe a hanging plant here. Turn around. Like that. Cute. I might be done, you guys. I think we're done. Okay, this is so cute. I love this. All right. I'm going to take photos and stuff of this later. That's the one thing about the gallery, not the gallery, the workshop that I don't love is that I feel required to have like nice photos of the build. And so I can't put anything on the gallery, the workshop until like after stream when I like take photos and edit them and like make them all nice and pretty. So, but it's turned out so cute. Just look at how cute this is. What a cutie little house. What a cutie little house. I'm obsessed. Let's save our game. Should we try a new game, you guys? We finished our Paralyzed build. So what if we play a new game? I'm thinking. Let me go to my library. We're gonna try Thrifty Business. I don't know how much gameplay there is in this. I have not seen any of it. And I didn't even play the demo. I was gonna play the demo and I just never got around to it. And so I kind of just like, you know, since I did play the demo, I'm not gonna consume any content until I get to play it. So let's try Thrifty Business. And I don't know about, like, if you guys didn't know, I am addicted to thrift shopping. So this game is right in my alley. This is by the same people that made Sticky Business, which is that sticker game that we play, especially like during summer camp. We play Sticky Business and like make stickers. So this is very similar in vibes, and it's by the same people. So let me get the audio sorted out. So you should be able to hear that now. Let's see what the settings are. Control hints. Okay. Twitch settings. I'm gonna move that just in case. Connection failed. Oh, I gotta authenticate with Twitch first. Oh, wow. All right. I don't know how the Twitch integration works, but we're gonna play around with it and see. I'm gonna lower the volume a little bit. All right, new game, player, Lizzy. Shop name, oh, what's a cute little thrift store name? Can I randomize it? Oh, you can. Ducky something, Disneyland. Everything is Disneyland. It needs to be like a shop. So like, what if it's like Dizzy Discoveries? Ducky's Treasures, Duck and Go. That sounds like a gas station. That sounds like it should be a gas station. I'm gonna do Dizzy Thrift. We'll do Dizzy Thrift for right now. We're gonna do Dizzy Thrift. All right, there we go. I get to character create. I'll do that one. I'll do that. All right. These are noses. I'll do that one. Hairs. Oh, some of them come with mustaches. You're delayed. If you're delayed, try refreshing your stream. Do the little bun. I have pink hair. You can either have freckles or eyelashes. We'll do eyelashes. Earrings, glasses. Let's do some glasses. A shirt. I look like a car salesman. Kind of hate all these. This is the other day. I'm sure this will be great. Yeah, I'm excited about this. I'm excited about trying this out. Like Twitch has been bugging. I keep having delay problems with every stream I join. That's really dumb. Let's do that one. Pants. Let's do those. Oh, the overalls. Or should I do? No, I'll do that. That's cute. I like this better. All right, there's me. Okay, from Ingrid. Good day, my dear. We finally meet. Nice to meet you. Sneeze. Igor. Hello to you too. Oh, don't mind him. This is Igor, my iguana. He always tries to steal the show. I'm glad I finally found someone to buy the store who isn't after a quick cash grab. I've been wanting to move to the big city for years. You see, the sentimental old lady got too attached to the locals in this small corner of the world, but I just need something more. I trust you to take good care of the store and find people and the people here, and I can finally start my new life in London. That sounds very exciting. Thank you so much for giving me a chance. Grunt. Oh, shush. Please have a look around and make yourself comfortable. Okay. WAC or the middle mouse to scroll. All right. What's F? Okay. Well, I admit it does look a bit chaotic. I haven't set foot in here in months. It's not bad. All right, it's a bit of a mess. What is all the stuff? It's not too bad. Ah, child, stop the faff. You can be honest with me. I'm old, but not deluded. I just couldn't keep up with the cleaning because my back kills me every time I try to bend down. Now, please do me the favor and pick up the trash that's lying around and throw out the broken furniture, would you? All right. Trash. We did it. Excellent. You better get used to this. Customers will always make a mess when you open the shop. Hi, Evan. I like keeping everything clean and tidy. You're already one step ahead of me. I always despise the bloody cleanup in the evening. Well, I'm already bored by seeing all these clean floorboards. We should add some furniture to showcase your goods. But how? I don't think the town has a furniture store, does it? Don't worry, there is an app that lets you access the secondhand store I used to order furniture for just a few quid. I really can't stand these blinking screens, but well, with my old back, it was more convenient to just grab it to get it delivered. You should try it out and pick something you like. Buy furniture. Open the furniture shop from your phone and buy 2 shelves. Evan, how are you doing today? All right, 2 shelves. A bookcase, shelves, shelves. Buy this one and that one. Huh, interesting choice. Oh, it seems that Igor likes the furniture you picked out. Why, thank you. Now the delivery is really quick. You will find the furniture in your inventory. I can't help you move it around, but you look strong enough, so you go place it in the shop. Our inventory's here. Place 2 shelves. Rotate furniture with the right mouse button or R. Okay. Just an afternoon break and it's hot. Ugh, I hate that it's hot for you. That's really annoying. All right, 1 shelf. 2 shelves. All right. Wonderful. Just a bit empty, don't you think? Yeah, I haven't really had the chance to buy any stock yet. Oh, Lizzie, you've still got a lot to learn, I see. There's another app that people use when they want to get rid of their old things. Thanks, Ingrid, so I just buy random items? Of course not. The app will show you a sneak peek of what is in the boxes, so you can decide what kinds of things you want to sell. There'll be new offers every day. Now, go and buy a box or 2 so we can get things started. So this is kind of like, tiny bookshop. Also, this music is still really loud. There we go. Ring a tan, so that's a plus. Hey, there you go. There you go. Just don't get sunburned. All right, buy a box. Open the box, shop on your phone, and pick a box you like. So we have, in this box, we have accessories, including a duck backpack. We got some witchy decorations here. Got like home goods. I'm buying this one. Also, it was free, I think. I'm gonna buy all of them. I don't know if I was supposed to, but I did. This is my first time playing this, Evan. Yeah, Makoto's played it, but I haven't. Spiffing. Well, well-sorted shop will be more attractive to customers, so just make sure you group similar items together. You can move the boxes around, but put them away when you open for customers. If those Muppets trip over one, they'll try to take you to court. Has that happened before? What? Oh, don't mind me muttering. Just go ahead and display all your treasures now. Okay. Unbox items by clicking on the box. Move the box with the right mouse button. Extra items can be stored in the box inventory if needed. Okay. So we have home decor. Let me zoom out. We have like kitchen stuff. Lots of bowls. Ceramic bowls. A cake stand. Cake tin. Oh. How do I put that away? Oh. Let me put places. Oh, I just need to rotate it so it fit. Put it up there. I'm gonna be so real. This is like a dream of mine. To run a thrift store. Like, if I were to ever open a store of any type, it would probably be a thrift store. So I'm like living my dream right now. More mugs. Oh, you can't even, I thought you could see a little bit of it if things keep moving though. Okay, so I don't have stuff for clothes. I did this little backpack there. These cutie little backpacks. A little bow hair accessory. A little bracelet. A watch. A purse. Oh, some books. Cool fungi book. A Mockingbird 2048. Oh, a little duck plushie. Some shoes. I didn't mean to pull it out. Pineapple. A plant. A retro fanny pack. Fully dressed. Don't have space for that. All right, we have a vase. That ceramic vase. Stuff up here. A lava lamp, you guys. I want a lava lamp so badly, like in real life. We got a little crystals. A drinky bird. A candle. All right. All of it's placed. It's good to see this place alive again. I must say, you have quite good taste. Thank you for helping me set up Ingrid. It's almost 9 a.m., so I have to get home to watch my show. I'll leave you to it. Time to open Dizzy Thrift for your first customers. I'll be back soon. Toodaloo! All right. Open your shop. Use the little open button to let customers in. Okay, I want to see what the Twitch settings are, though. So, it looks like you can do exclamation point visit to visit the store. And then also exclamation point trash for trash. Just, I guess maybe throw trash at me. Maybe? I don't know. All right. So feel free to try and do exclamation point visit or trash. I'm gonna try actually. There's me! What if I do trash? Oh my gosh, that throws trash on the floor. Jetpack's throwing trash at me. Look at everyone coming in. Lessard, Mia, Snowman are here. Everyone's throwing trash. Stop throwing trash at me. Do they steal something or do they just not buy anything? Do you think people can steal stuff? I can zoom. Let's buy my things. Buy my stuff. Thanks for buying stuff. There you go. The same as when I visited when Mako played. That's crazy. That's really funny. I wonder if it's not. Probably not a or it's probably a coincidence. And that's the end of our day. I have no idea what's going on here. I'm running a thrift store and you're my customers. Okay, so max chat boxes. So type box. Oh, you guys can also do exclamation point box to donate boxes. Okay. Pick random chat box donations. Okay, it's gonna do. I want to pick them. Categories. Whoa, there's a lot of categories. Vintage, white, red, media, queer, purple, kitchen, green, cursed, decoration, clothing. Oh. You can have 20 chat visitors a day. Okay. There we go. So now you guys should all be able to visit. It was minimum 5, so we raised that up a lot. Chat, or not chat, trash is maxed. And I'm gonna do 5 chat boxes a day. We're gonna do more boxes. Here you go. Oh, you can, okay, so you guys get to choose. You can choose, like, you can do box gold, box headwear, box camping. That's fun. Wait, I want to do box vintage. All right, the boxes are filled. Continue. Okay, good morning, Lizzie. Chirp. Good morning, you two. You won't believe it. I already made my first sale. Oh, I do believe this place used to be quite popular. And it will become even more popular if you keep it up. You will collect more community points when people like it. Oh, what are those for? You'll need them for these stamp cards. With community points, you can unlock new decorations and furniture. Go ahead and try it. Okay. Ooh. Unlock themed furniture, decorations, walls, and floors. You'll find them in the furniture shop. Okay. How many points do I have? Polly's Dream House. Little cottage. Let's do this one. Okay. Ooh, okay. This is great. I can't wait to customize the shop. I can already imagine it. Oh, but all these decorations will never fit in this small space. You should expand into the other rooms if you need more space. Once you've saved up a little, you can buy a shop extension. Right, I have to go now. My bingo group is waiting for me. I'll be back once you have expanded the space. Bye, 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 bye. Okay, how do I expand? Ooh, yes. Oh, I can't afford that. JK. Okay. Can I buy? Ooh, customer requests. Birdie requests a dog bed. Okay, I pick up my puppy from the shelter soon, and so I need a second dog bed so he can hang out in the living room with me. Oh, okay. These are collections, and we also have regulars. Okay. Yeah, I want to buy new shelves. So let's buy one of those clothing rails. Oh, I can buy little furniture. Wall toppers? Flooring and wallpapers. We'll just start with that rack. We'll put it there. I can't afford that. All right, and these are from you guys. So Bimka has that box, Makoto that box. I'm gonna do my vintage box. Let's grab Lessard's box, Jetpack's box, Makoto's box, and Bimka's box. All right, we got more candles. Some boots. Oh. There's also those we can hang. Oh, I'll put those there. Oh, she had a table. Another book. What is that? A little cup. A toy car. A spatula. And this box is vintage. A leafy candlestick. Square glasses. Bag. I don't have anywhere to put that. Jacket, a chest. That won't fit anywhere right now. Pay for them. I thought we were donating. You're donating the boxes, but I have to buy them. You're selling the boxes. I'm buying the boxes. I think this really, it's not so much you're donating as I'm buying them. And here, a little Washington. Stack of books. I don't have space for anything. Okay, we got some clothes. A Skippy. Oh my gosh, this is one of those Skip It toys? It is, that's terrifying. Knitting needles. Got space for that. Another book. Another backpack. A doll. I need to buy another surface. More clothes. Is that a saw? Why would you donate a handsaw, Bimka? Yeah, it's like buying a mystery box. What is this? An iron? A boom box? What is this? Colorful camera strap? A castle sand mold? Ballerina music box. Okay, I need to buy more shelves. Let me buy... Maybe this, I can't afford that. Let me buy that table. Put that there. Bags. Backpack. A little chest. This pot, some toys. Can I rotate the thing around? No, I cannot. Okay. Knitting needles. That little tin. All right, I think that table's full. All right, we'll leave that in our inventory and we'll open the store. I was typing in a work chat, Nay. That's so funny. All right, you can do command visit. And command trash. If you want to make trash for me. Look at all you buying stuff. Jetpack's buying a candlestick. We got it in my store. Ew, there's so much trash. Hey, I picked up 25 pieces of trash. Oh. Sorry, there's a line. My bad. Ooh, Mia's gotten a good deal. Throwing trash everywhere, too. Trash a good thing? No, you guys are littering in my store. You're littering in my store. So, no, it's not a good thing, but you can do it to make it litter in my house. Not my house, my store. My headphones are low battery. I haven't charged them recently. a nice little dress. Coffee pot. I can put more things out too. Put that out. I'll just put this all here. Put this there. End day. All right. Money received 167. Sold a bunch of stuff. The thing is, it gives you more upgrade points when you pick up trash. Oh, okay. Then trash is good. Give me more trash. I got an email. You still catch you. I'm looking for a microwave. Okay, so we're looking for a microwave and a dog bed. So let's see our boxes. What do we have? We'll buy Alyssa's cursed box. Baking. Outdoor. We'll do the tier 1. Pink, romantic, and electronics. Camping and sports. Okay, let me hold off on that first. Let me get rid of those trash. I should buy some more containers. Or not containers, but like shelves. So let me get that. Oh, there's a cat. It's just my headphones hitting me. I'll put that there. All right. Let's lit up our things. All right, what do we got in here? Got some books. Upside down teapot. Oh, that's cursed. A Moz VHS. Steve Queen's Pucho. An 8-ball. Monday the 13th VHS. And Draculu. Draculu. Sailor Soon lunchbox. The picture of Gorian Gay. Polly Parton shirt. Audience with a vampire. A duty shirt. Polly Parton shirt. And a round Sailor Soon wand. That's so funny. All right, let's get some more boxes because we can afford more. Let's do this one with electronics. It possibly could have a microwave, maybe? And the pink one. And maybe the baking. All right. Got some baking dishes. This one's also, we got this one. We got a little digital camera from Lena. Porcelain plates. A plant. A cutting mat. Oh, can't put anywhere. A kiddo backpack. Does that say backpack? Yeah, a backpack. And some square sunglasses. We have romantic in here. We have a charcuterie board. A hair straightener. A vintage lamp. Oh, that can go there. A heart-shaped box. No space for that. And a teddy. Taking so much work to make all this stuff. I can't imagine, but it's so cute. Like they did, like it's so worth it. They did such a good job. I don't got space for any of these. Empty it all into here though. All right, let's open the store. All right, keep in mind that we need a microwave and a dog bed if you want to send me boxes. Oh, these are the upgrade. That's the upgrade points. Okay. What if I pause them with upgrade points? So what are we like? Let's do that, I guess. Okay, these unlock stuff. We'll unlock that one. Okay, cute. Very cute. Those unlocked. Can I buy new boxes during while it's open? No, I don't think so. Is it pet or pets? I think it's pet, but I'm not sure. I'm not actually sure. There you go, jetpack. Enjoy your shirt and your shoes. Cool outfit. Evan's got the boom box. So I tried both, and that's the way to do it, honestly. Nope. All right, Lena got, I didn't see what it was. Hacksaw and a plant was an interesting purchase. You know what? That doesn't surprise me that you would buy that, Shaban. All right. The upside down cursed teapot. Put some new things out. That out. This little cooking brush. Bowl. Another cake stand. Does hair straightener go anywhere? We have this map that doesn't go anywhere. End of the day. All right, here's the categories again. So for pet, it's pets with pets plural. There's baking. I think there's kitchen. Yeah, so kitchen. Not the purple. I sold 13 items to 10 customers. Nice. Is there anywhere I can put this? Or that? No, not really. I can move these. Okay, it probably has to go on a table. I don't need to expand the store yet. We can buy some more things though. We still got decorations, got a plant, got a new wallpaper. We need more shelves. Let's buy one of those. Maybe another bookcase. Put it by the door like that. Snowman, thank you for putting that in the chat. Yeah, we can move things around off the shelves and stuff. I'm gonna move this actually. Put that there. I'm gonna start by placing these. JK, that probably has to go on a big surface. So I'm actually gonna move. Some of this here. Stay there. Then I can put this mat out. All right, now we can buy some boxes. We got cooking from Archie. Oh. Wow, this is all brand new. Are you sure you don't want it anymore? Yes, I'm sure. I don't cook and these things are just collecting dust in the attic. Yes, I believe you can, Lena. I see. Then it's for sure better to find a new owner who will enjoy using them. Splendid. I think so too. Thanks for taking these. No problem. See you soon. All right. We got pets from Moana. We'll start with those. Throw that away. All right. We got a pan turner. A stand mixer. A chili tin. A spoon. Saucepan, another saucepan. Microwave! How do I do this? Do I put it in my inventory? Does it need to be a certain color? To come get it? Maybe. I'll leave it out. But if anyone knows. Look, a little croc chewy. Faux fur dog bed. Leave that there. There we go. Another collar. Another dog bed. There. I don't think that would fit on there. Yeah. Oh, it fits up there though. Okay. Let's buy some more boxes. Ooh, Rhett has a free outdoor one. We'll get Evan's baking. We'll get this crafting one. Get this queer one from Mia. What are those? Plain plant pot. Binoculars. More pots. All these gardening tools are cute. Some shoes. A frisbee. What is that? A boomerang. Oh, I can put shoes on the bottom of here. Oh, I love that. A sleeping bag. A suitcase. A sand shovel. More boots. Some wellies. That could not go on there. Why can't those go there? Okay, well, that's goofy. Put them there then. Not the trash. Oh, you can still spawn trash when the store is not open. That's funny. Okay, we have so many of these cake stands. Mittens. All right, I think we'll stop here for the second. I've picked up 50 pieces of trash so far. Move that there. We'll move this over here, and then we'll open our store. There we go. Organized. Okay, so if I have things organized even more, do I get better stuff or like better points? So look at upgrades. Oh, I can't afford that. Let's do that one. Little cottage. Oh, those are cute. Trash. Enjoy your purchases. Jetpack, what do you... Oh! That got some pet stuff. Oh, stop that. Oh dear, I'm so thankful that you found this dog bed for me. I picked up my puppy yesterday and he is the cutest little thing ever. Okay, so then you come pick it up. Thank you, Jetpack. And I love him, but he is also a bit of a nightmare. I love puppies. I bet he's the sweetest. Oh yes, little dogs are just a handful when you first get them. I love puppies. He's the sweetest. My God, yes, it's the first time I have a dog, so I want to do everything right. You will for sure. At least the little one will have amazing sleep in his new bed. Oh, that's cute. Oh, Lester found a good deal. All right, rolling pin, a shirt. All right. Hi, I'm so glad that you sold the kitchen equipment. I wouldn't be able to afford this otherwise. Oh, I'm happy to help. I just moved to this country and took very few belongings with me. I don't even really have any furniture yet. I thought I'd be a real minimalist, but turns out I do need some kitchenware if I don't want to eat takeout every day. Well, I hope you enjoy your dinner today. All right, Mia got some good stuff. Not Mia, that was Nay. I can't read. Just throwing trash. All right, Evan got the little heart tin, probably for Hillary. I've sold 50 customers, not customers. I've sold stuff to 50 customers. I sold stuff to 50 customers. End day. All right. Go ahead and if you want to send some boxes. I don't know if you can only send boxes during this screen or if you can send them anytime. I'm not really sure. We sold 18 things to 14 customers, received 209 money. Should we open our next floor? Yeah, let's open the next room. Hello, Lizzie. I see you opened the downstairs room. Yes, I know, Igor. I'm already feeling nostalgic. This is where we used to host all sorts of events. That reminds me, you should really host an opening event to get the ball rolling. Do you think anyone would come? Of course, you silly goose. The people in this town love a good excuse for a gathering. Go ahead and plan the event in the calendar. Ooh, okay. Events. Grand opening. Monday seems like a good day for a grand opening. Okay. Event increases demand for vintage. Okay. All right. Marvelous. I can't wait for the grand opening of Dizzy Thrift. Oh dear, I have to go. I'll be late for my Qigong class. I'll be back tomorrow. I wouldn't want to miss your first big event. Toodaloo. All right. Oh, there's another room over here. So down here, I think I might move our clothes down here. What can we buy? So we can buy more clothing rails. Might buy another one of those. We could buy decor. I might buy more shelves too. So let's start with this. Let's get out another clothing rack. Just like that. And I might move this down here. And then maybe we'll get... Maybe I can put shoes on. Can I put shoes on, like... If I did this to, like, make space, could I put shoes? Yeah, I can put shoes on those. So maybe I'll get, like, a rack for shoes. Maybe this smaller one. Maybe we'll put this over here. Like that. And we'll put, like, accessories and... like shoes and backpacks and stuff on here. I love that I can like organize this however I want. That's so fun. Let me move this. Just like that so I can see everything. Okay. That's a bag. What else is like stuff you can wear? I think that's all the wearable stuff. A bunch of like book stuff over here. This is a bag actually. Put that there. And then we have old magazines. We got all these books. I'll put over here. You guys, this is fun. Does organizing like matter a lot for those of you who have maybe played this before? Kitchen stuff. What's this? A duck tin. That's a cooking utensil. That's a camera. Maybe we'll put this down here. This is like an accessory. Charcuterie board, that's a utensil. Pots and pans. Got some like cooking muffin tins. More utensils. That's a lunchbox. That's a chest. Those are trash. That's a pot. That's another kitchen scale. We only have 3 kitchen scales. More trash! That's a chili tin. A spatula. A mate cup. These are more accessories. Oh, you know what I can do is I can do this. Accessory. Like that should be with clothes. Like that should be with clothes too. A little bracelet. This is a kitchen utensil. Kitchen thing. Like this one can be like a decor. We also got some like mugs and stuff too. Stuff that doesn't fit on the other side. Vase. The magic 8 ball can go. No, I feel like magic 8 ball can go like here. Move the camera there too. That's like a toy. That's a Washington. A Washington. I feel like I can go downstairs. These are like toys. Camping equipment. What's this? Camping cooker, a plant pot, maybe that could stay there. Binoculars are an activity, another plant pot. Okay, we're a little bit more organized. This is an outside thing. We got just some cute little things like those. All right, I'm gonna put some of the overflow accessories. Little fanny pack. Okay, now we can buy stuff. All right, I want like clothing. Kitchen, pets, jewelry. I'll buy jewelry. Accessories and decorations. I can't afford that one. I'll buy the pet one because that's cheap. Okay, that's the only one I can afford right now. Oh, I still have a bunch that I haven't done anything with. It's kitchen. Fit that utensil. There we go. Okay, jewelry and stuff. I'm gonna put things in here so I don't have to keep like going back and forth to place things. I love that we can organize everything. I hope this is not like annoying to watch me organize. I hope it's like satisfying. All right, got some pet stuff. I'll put pet stuff over here. A little comb, more chew toys. Oh, look at that guy. A little water bowl. Thinking of organizing. Okay, cool. This is also a pet toy. We have a screwdriver. Who's throwing trash around? There's trash all over my stairs. Hammer. That doesn't fit over there. Put it there. Paintbrush. Screwdriver set. An industrial light. And another little screwdriver. We have more books. Retro fanny pack. All the accessories. Sailor Soon lunchbox. I think that's a pet collar. We have both lunch boxes. More clothes. And another lunchbox. Alright, that's all I can afford. Let's go. I just want to go thrifting. I know. I want to go thrifting so bad. I always want to go thrifting though. I always want to go thrifting. Like it's kind of a problem. Ooh, what if we unlock the witch's attic? Ooh, fun. Look at him go. Pick that up. Oh, everyone's going downstairs to my new space. Who's gonna be the first to check out? Oh, random person, not one of you. Alright. Oh, cake stand. Nice. Oh, back. Lots of clothes. Look at all this dang trash you're leaving everywhere. Well, enjoy your stuff. Thanks for coming to my thrift store. Appreciate. Oh. Thanks for coming to my store. You guys made so much money. We received $278. We sold 23 items to 15 people. Let's go. All right, here's another look at the categories if you want to take a peek. Vintage is ideal. If you want to send some vintage stuff, we need that for our grand opening. All right, we have some new rails. Let's buy some boxes. Let's see. Vintage. 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 Jackets. Okay. A balloon goblet. Okay. Another cooking thing. A clock. Oh, a banker's lamp. Got some shoes. Another clock. All right. I like some decor and stuff going on up here. I can adjust my kitchen stuff. Another pot there. Another clock up there. A little skirt. Another camera. A drill. A teapot. That's cute. All right. More vintage. More dishes. A dress. Candlestick. Another candlestick. Another candlestick. A coffee pot. I don't have anywhere to put that right now. I'll put this up around. Another shirt. A jacket. Another skirt. A bathing suit. A robot? Okay. A jacket. Another kitchen scale. Perfect, I have space for it. A coffee grinder. Right there. Another music box. Another jacket. Another candlestick. Gosh, everyone's getting rid of all their candlesticks. Another jacket. Another jacket. And another candlestick. Some shoes. Shoes, jacket, jacket, pants. More pants, another jacket. Skull t-shirt, another jacket, shoes. Look at all these clothes. Hey, that's a lot of trash. That's a cool disco blazer. There we go. Some more shoes out there. And our coffee maker. Where do I have space for this? Move these over. Alright, I can afford one more box, probably. Just at the bottom of the clothing rack, or you can put other stuff there. There's a decent amount of stuff I can put different places, so I can really move things around. Headwear. How much is the one with headwear? That one's free. And then let's do... I have a lot of clothes right now. What is the witchy one? Oh, no requests. Okay. Nope. Stop opening that. The boxes are here. Incense holder. A mat. Move all of these down there. Crystals. Tarot cards. Crystals. Holy cow, it's a TV! A laptop? Another robot? Another lamp. More glasses. I'll move things around down there. A toaster. Another lamp. More glasses. Alright. Let's move these over here. Throw that trash away. We got our crystals. Pair of glasses. A wand. Another crystal. Oh, that's a Ouija board. These shoes around. A laptop. Tarot cards. Freaking crystal ball. And I don't have anywhere to put this right now. Well, do I? No, not really at all. All right. Open! People are arriving and the event is about to start! You guys are having a party! Get together. Host your first event! Oh, we got an achievement from that. Oh, this is a lot of people. I know, I told you. Now go ahead and welcome them. Click, click. Welcome everyone. Thank you for coming to our opening event. I'm so glad the shop is finally open again. I loved shopping here. This is really coming together nicely. Right, and with that, it's time for me to say goodbye. Good luck, Lizzie. I'm sure this place is in good hands now, and I have to catch my ferry soon. Toodaloo! Chirp. Goodbye, Ingrid. All the best to you. Thank you, Ingrid. I promise I'll do my best to keep your legacy. Now, have a coffee and a snack, everyone. I hope to see you all soon when you drop off your used items, and just let me know if you are searching for anything in particular. Woohoo! Look at her go. We even left a bunch of party decor. Cute. Why should everyone have their party? Are people buying stuff? What am I supposed to be doing right now? Oh yeah, people are coming in. What are upgrades? What do we have? 164. Let's do the little cottage. Oh, those are cute. Ooh! We unlocked a flamingo. A flamingo inner tube. Look at all of our party goers down there. We're gonna sell out today, it looks like. Everyone's buying a lot of things. We're gonna become rich. Holy cow, look at him go! $64. Snowman spent 5. Jetpack spent 35. This guy spent 30. $87 at a thrift store is crazy business. More trash? I don't think so. Alright, it's the end of the day. Everyone come check out. I have to check them all out. It's kind of how this works. See everyone. End day. $366! We sold 28 items to 20 people. Whoa. Got a text. I ripped my favorite shirt and didn't bring my sewing machine from my home country. Do you sell those? We'll keep an eye out for one, bestie. We'll keep an eye out for one. All right. We have one item left in our inventory. We have a new shelf that we could buy. We also have decorations that we could buy. I actually love that floor. It's so cute. What if we buy a little balloon? Unfortunately, in this game, it's only like 20 bucks, I think. So it's not the most expensive thing in the world. And it's one of those that kind of like always go on sale a lot, especially when there's like Steam events, and they'll do bundles as well. So if you just keep an eye out, you'll probably get pretty lucky. Ooh, let's do this toy one. Oh, kids coming in. Hi, I just wanted to drop these off. There's some good memories in here, especially the dino plushie. Make sure it gets to a good home. I got it for my dad. I will. So you're going to move soon? Yeah, I'll go to uni in the city. Can't wait, man. We've got some bussin' things in here. I'll come back to buy stuff for my new flat. Maybe some new clothes. It's gonna be a fresh start. Oh, your looks maxing. New city, new me? I need something new, no cap. My girlfriend broke up with me, but I don't care. Living in the city is gonna be mad lit. Sounds like a plan. Well, you're welcome anytime to look for new clothes. See you soon. That's so funny. All right. Pets, camping games, cursed, crafting. Let's buy the media. We'll buy the jewelry from Jetpack. Vintage from Nay. Vintage from Lessard. Let's do those clothing ones. Maybe these accessories. The crafting. We'll start with those. All right. Let's start with dress and cooking. A prom dress, a collared dress, cooking supplies, cooking utensils, trash right there. There's seems to sale. That's a good idea. Maybe need more shelves. Kitchen towel, a spatula, another dress. I'm gonna need to buy some more. Shelves. Some more. Maybe we'll get another one of these. And then maybe one of these. Maybe I'll put it like here. I got this one. Maybe I'll put it there. Probably should get another clothing rack. Maybe. I don't know if I have a lot of clothes right now. All right, we got accessories. So we'll start throwing those in here. Hats, bags, earrings, backpack, bag. It's looking so good. Thank you, Trickster. I think it's looking real cute. I think it's such a cute little game, and our cute store is really cute. Hat. That can't fit that there. Some earrings. There we go. And then space for kitchen stuff. There. Move this iron. That towel there. 10 would go thrifting here. I appreciate that so much. That is quite an honor. Our toys here. Oh. I want to need a bigger spot. This is called it's a Burby. Instead of a Furby. That's kind of terrifying. A VHS player, another TV. An iMock! An iMock TV! Another TV. Let's actually put this up here. I wonder if this one can fit down here. No, okay, it's quite large. Got a cassette recorder. A Walkman. A camera strap. Another VHS player. A toolbox. Crayons. Another hammer. I have 22 wares in your shop for sale. You guys, we have over 200 items in here. Glittery pens. Screwdriver set. Those Maxwell colorful. I know, they're so fun. All right, we got from Lessard, we got some porcelain cups. More porcelain cups. A shirt. Okay, I'll need more clothing racks. Jacket. A clock. Another jacket. Another light. All those lamps. A duck! Guys, we got a rubber duck. A regretto? Wait, what is that supposed to be? I don't know what that's supposed to be. That's funny though. Singularly trashing the place. I know you and Jetpack are out here just trying to destroy my livelihood, but it's okay. Arcana tarot deck. More candlesticks. Vintage swimsuit, bomber jacket, coffee pot, outdoor oil lamp. Those unlockables? Oh yeah. Oh, can I move anything around? This boomerang takes up a stupid amount of space. Put the coffee pot there instead. I forgot I have this thing down here too. Can I put any of these on there? No. These can go on here though. That out there. And that can go there. I need another clothing rack. Clothing rails. Redeem this is the most tempting thing to redeem. How can you do this to me? I mean, might have to try it. I just have to try it then. Yeah, let's put it there. I love that it tells you if things are accessible or not. Are there any other boxes I should buy with my $28? Oh, this is free. Any toy kitchen accessories. This is cooking baking one. Wow, Archie, you sure have a lot of cooking for someone who doesn't like to cook. I know, Ingrid used to mock me about it for years, so I refused to sell it to her for the store. Oh, I didn't know you knew Ingrid. I do. We went to school together. She was just 1 year older than me. She used to be a little rascal and got in trouble with the teachers a lot. I always thought, never mind. Now that you're here, I can finally give these things away. What did you always think, Archie? Glad to have the honor, Archie. Marvelous. Take care now. All right. Still looking for a sewing machine. A duck tin. Washington. Look at all my trash in this party room. Small lunchbox. Plastic plates. Really had a crush on Ingrid, for sure. Another freaking cake stand. The Haunting of Mill Road. I think is what that said. A gnome from Makoto. He even has red hair. What's it on? Teapot. Books. Jinxa. Instead of Jenga, we got Jinxa. And one more book. All right, we have a few things that we can put out later. All right, let's open the store. Today's shop floors, organized. Kitchen, vintage, clothing, decoration, electronics. Look at us go. I wonder if I can move around my desk. Probably not. Go enjoy. I don't have space for that. Oh, sorry everyone. What a jetpack. You with the blue sash. Oh, there's so much trash on my stairs. Only sold 12 items today. Yikes. All this trash you guys left. All right, let's go upgrading. Let's see about Polly's dream house. Oh, cute. I left to stream up and I was, and they were like, I heard the cha-ching and I thought, why did someone Venmo me? That's so funny. Move that around. So where I can put the Jenga. I probably should get like another table. Tables. Maybe a little larger one. Put it there. There we go. All right, boxes. We're still looking for a sewing machine as a request. Pets, camping, games, media, household. Let's try the household. Yellow, cute. Sports, electronics, household accessories, topware from Mateo. Not chat Mateo, but in-game Mateo. Let's do the media. Start with those boxes. In the categories again. Because you need to donate some stuff. I didn't realize they got unpinned. Yeah, if you want to do that, and then we can pin it for longer. I didn't realize they got unpinned. Let me put things in my inventory. Is that a cake? No, it's a lunchbox. Why did it look like a cake? A tube scarf. That's fun. A Washington. Another small clock. A digital clock. There you guys go. A blanket. A little incense holder. A piece tote bag. A hammer. A saw. Some of you guys are donating some really suspicious items. Imagine there was like a whole storyline to figure out through the donated items. Imagine if you had to like solve a murder. Like, wouldn't that be so fun? Sorry, look who done it. It is. Like, imagine how fun that would be. Got one more spot for that. Camera strap. Another TV. Another camera strap. Another camera strap. I don't know if I have space for these right now. I have space on this table. I guess I'll put the saw out. Alright, those can be really for now. Thank you for the trash. Let's get upgrading. 1, 2, 3. Let's do the chunky Malibu. Alright, we're open! Game is so cute, right, Valletta? I'm having a lot of fun with it. I'm having quite a lot of fun. Also, how did Kitty already 3:30? Look at him shop. Look at that trash. We're getting some good deals. I'll throw that out there. Clock. More trash. Put that down there. I wish I could put the backpack on the bottom of the clothing rack. There we go. Go. Put that away. Oh. There you go. Enjoy. Enjoy. Thanks for dropping that Dizzy Thrift. Thanks for coming. Ooh, a lamp. Camera strap. Good haul. I think I'm not gonna buy anything today. I think we're gonna... I sold a rubber duck. Cute. Oh, I got a text. I'm looking for probably clothes with the dark academia style. I really want one of those checkered mini skirts. Do you sell those? And I've seen this really cool vintage backpack online, but it costs a fortune. You got something similar for a little cheaper. What backpacks do I have? I have that one. I do have that. Okay, so they can come get that. Organize some of this. I don't know if I can make enough space to put more stuff out, but let's see. Let's do the VHS. All right. We're just gonna go right again and open because we have a lot of stuff. We don't really have a lot of stuff to place. But I'll see what other boxes we can buy though. Crafting. We can find a washing machine, a sewing machine. And that one. Find a sewing machine. Whoa, this is so much trash. Jetpack's back. This man's got a purple mustache. I wanna visit. Visit my own store. There we go. Imagine people could steal and I could like chase them down like you can in Supermarket Sim. Wouldn't that be so funny? Oh, Valletta found something good. Man, this backpack looks almost exactly like the ones I was looking for. How'd you find it? It just appeared at the store one day. What a coincidence, huh? I kept an eye out for it. Dang, you ate. The cool people at uni are gonna love this vintage stuff, right? You think it suits me? Absolutely, you'll look great. The one you showed me was actually an unofficial bootleg version, but this one is the vintage original. Slay, it's gonna be an all-new me. I wanna be respected, you know? I get it, you just wanna belong. I don't know, who cares? Anyway, I still have things to pack. See you later. Character barely buys anything. We gotta get more of a budget then, I guess. Plot he's a reseller? Probably. Everyone's a reseller these days. And if you're not a reseller and you, like, get something, people are like, you should resell that for cash. Or, like, why don't you, like, or, like, they're like, you passed up on this thing. You should have sold it. And, like, resell. And, like, resellers are the death of secondhand. Like, they're truly ruining secondhand. And it makes me upset. Alright. What do we got now? For a real camera, take proper photos, not that soulless digital nonsense. Okay, so camera, preppy skirt. We're still looking for the sewing machine. Alright, let's see what we got in here. Those TVs still aren't selling, so I'm gonna hold off on the TV, putting that another one out there. So we got a paintbrush, another hammer, another saw, because obviously you need so many saws. A journal, a teddy bear, a ball of yarn, another skip it toy, some scissors, another saw, more yarn, modeling clay, more modeling clay, another saw, more scissors, cutie little heart plates, a wine glass. Oh, look at that! A little wooden toolbox. A chili tin. Plates. Plastic plates. A silly straw cup. A square lunchbox. Play-Doh. Glitter glue. What random assortment of items? Put that there. Doesn't really have space for. I have so much money. Let's unlock another room. 650. No, JK, I can't unlock another room yet. But we could do an upgrade. Let's do Grandma's kitchen. And a little cottage again. Cute. Oh, I didn't mean to buy that, but that's fine. That's a table. We have decorations. Maybe we should buy another decoration. Do that rug. I also need to place. I have flooring and stuff. How do I place flooring and stuff? Cute. Balloon. There's a little rug right there. Boxes. Well, the flip phone, I know, isn't it cute? All right. So we need sewing machine, skirt, camera. We have decoration, household accessories, toys, alternative. Ceramic toys, vintage. Crafting, camping games. Let's do crafting. And let's do this camping and games from Jess. Thanks for taking these. I have too many things from hobbies I dropped after less than 2 weeks. I'm going back to the basics. The basics, what are you going to make? I want to try and bake scones. My dad used to make them and I loved them as a kid. I miss baking. Oh no, does this mean your dad is not around anymore to make them for you? No, don't worry. I moved from overseas a few years ago. But I only visit my parents once or twice a year, so I don't get to enjoy his baking very often. We often made them together when I was little. I even dreamt of becoming a baker back then. I might be a little bit rusty now. I'm sure it's like riding a bike and it'll be easy to pick up again. I hope so. Thank you so much. See you soon. I like these little extra like stories. They're cute. His household. All right, let's start with that. A lamp. So many freaking lamps. Cooking pot. It went somewhere. I swear it snapped to somewhere. A robot. Another candlestick. That I don't have space for. A little doll. Can I actually move these? Let me actually move that so I can see. Another candlestick. Another candlestick, imagine that. All right, got some clothes. Some cutie shoes, some more cutie shoes. Another shirt, more shoes. Pride flag. Hey, this is decor for my shop. Resist tote bag. A drill. A cable. A mini cactus. A UFO plant. A goblet. There's such fun items in here. Another plant. A vase. A spiky plant. A turtle. Another TV and another lamp. Nice. Lots of plants. A little vase. A little owl guy. A book. A candlestick. Goblet. I don't know if I have space to insert now. We got some modeling clay. More modeling clay. Hot glue gun. Drill. A screwdriver. A light. A paintbrush. Scissors. Soccer ball. Another saw. Another teddy bear. A soldering iron. Another light. Binoculars. Oh, nice, we put that down there. Can we put this guy down there? No. A handmade bowl. Play-Doh. A jump rope. Lantern. Another soccer ball. Bathing suit. We have space for that down there. Velcro tennis game. Another Jenga. Another soccer ball. And another lamp. All right. I have so many things, and I need to sell it. Oh, I need to move. That over there. So many saws. I'm, like, concerned a little bit. Like, why are people donating saws to thrift stores? Like, I feel like I should be concerned. Oops, all saws! Alright, $40, nice. 43, he bought the gnome. 56. I'm making dough today. Soldering iron, scissors, drill. There we go. Another soldering iron. Committed a crime with them and want to dispose of the evidence. That's what I was thinking too. I was saying earlier, I was like, imagine if we had to solve a crime while we did all this. All right, 24 items to 12 customers. Everyone bought 2. All right, now looking for a cookbook with traditional recipes. Okay. Soccer ball, soccer ball. Soccer ball. Is anyone planning on watching the World Cup? Like, speaking of soccer, you know? Anyone watching the World Cup? That hasn't started yet, I don't think. All I know is that it's here in New Jersey. Put that there. I have space up there. Where can I put this on? Let's see what we can buy. That's free. Footwear, cursed, electronics, games, clothing, vintage, queer. Let's do this clothing. I kept a few matches. People are already showing up around here for the World Cup, and that's kind of crazy to me. If you ask me, I think that's kind of bonkers. We see a total amount of 1,000 community points. Should we upgrade? We have 273. What if we do the little cottage again? Cute. What is this? Electronics. Let's see if I can find the camera. Drill, glass lamp, digital clock, boombox, kids radio, table. Alright, we have cursed, teen vamp, full moon, Steve Queen's mausoleum, Draculu, teen vamp, twin night, Moz VHS. Flowery mug. We should have enough space for that. River wheel conservation mural and dolls for people to add. I saw that. I think that should be illegal. I think that should actually be illegal to do things like that. I feel so bad for the artist who painted it too. It's like, imagine how awful it must be to see your beautiful, incredible art covered up for a FIFA ad. Like, imagine. You have to be actually soulless to do something like that. Day. They're going to court? Oh, good. Bless. They should, since I think they donate materials and labor. Yeah. That's actually crazy that they did that. Alright. Looking for a VHS player for Scientific University. I have so many VHS players. You're in luck. I think I should get another shelf. Let's get this cutie pink bookcase. Gonna put books on it. We'll put those on there. This lamp, this boom box, another freaking drill, some cables, another vase, a little round cup. Ooh, that's a nice jacket. Roller skates. That's fun. Oh, one space away. It just plays are hard to find these days IRL. They actually are. They definitely are. There's a blank one next door. That's actually criminal shopping. There we go. Free outdoor. Silver from Valletta. Do the clear from Mateo. Books from Jetpack. Let's do the books. Malice in Wonderland. Caligo Volume 1. Audience with a Vampire. Old magazines. Naruto. Tales of Mars. And Teen Vamp Twin Night. Another copy of that. Alright. Let's open. I think tomorrow we can afford to open another room. Alright, come buy some stuff. I'm gonna visit the store. We should see about maybe scheduling another event. I think we could just schedule all kinds of events. Look at all this trash. $23. Hi Lizzie, I'm so happy I found this VHS player. I wanted to take ours with him, but how am I going to watch Phantom of the Opera then? It's so real, Mark. Oh, are you David's dad? He was here the other day selling some things. Yes, David is my son. Thank you for taking his things. No worries at all. We rely on a steady supply of new items. I see. I'm just nervous about him moving out. He's still my little boy, you know? His girlfriend broke up with him recently and he was devastated. Didn't want to talk to anybody. Yeah, he mentioned the breakup. I thought that it sounded like it affected him a bit more than he wanted to admit. I want him to grow up and live his own life, but at the same time, I just want to protect him. I think that's a very normal thing to feel as a parent. Panda! Maybe right. Thanks for being supportive, Lizzie.
Welcome back to another episode of Sparkle's
heck,
Random
Panda?
Animal Facts with Panda Sparkles on this month's episode. Orcas. Did you know that just like humans, orcas have been known to have trends? Question mark. For about 6 weeks, scientists observed different schools of orcas wear salmons like a hat until they suddenly stopped. Somewhere out there, there's a hipster orca saying he wore salmon hats before it was cool. That's it for this month. Tune in next month for more Sparkles Random Animal Facts with Panda Sparkles.
Incredible facts. Panda Sparkles. Incredible facts. I've never been happier to know things in my life. These cables. Anywhere I can place this? There we go. You guys don't want to buy anything? I only sold 14 items today. I'm just about making an event. Oh, I can't. Regulars collection. Oh my gosh, I can make a photo of Ingrid. Cute. I got other photos of regulars. Alright, we're looking for a sewing machine, a checkered miniskirt, a film camera, a cookbook, and a tent now. I'm also looking for a tent. Do you still use camera equipment? I'm looking for a tent. I don't think I have the tent anymore. I have a sleeping bag. Alright, so let's see about opening another room. We have that one or that one. Let's do this one. Alright. Let's get some more shelving. Buy 2 of those and we'll get like a table. No, stop that. How are these in the way? Oh, they can't reach because they're stuck right here. There we go. Okay. One more table. All right. Hoop earrings. I'm gonna start putting stuff in here. Digital camera. Champagne bucket. Metal bowl. Another saw! And a ring. Who keeps donating saws and can you stop? Maybe. Maybe we should just stop buying saws. Well, we should start buying saws and stop buying them new so that you don't have to donate them. Or maybe we should start like a charity that gives you like that donates saws or like makes saws accessible to people who need them temporarily so that you don't have to keep buying them and wasting them. To cover your crimes, stop covering your crimes! Old school camera. That one person needs that. Classic plant pot. Retro fanny pack. Rent a saw organization, yeah. Clothes. More clothes. No space. No space for that. Put that there. All right, I have $20 left. I can get that free media. My pack has books. Outdoor. Let's do outdoor. Oh, that one had the skirt. All right, this one has the skirt that we need for that one person. That one girl. I don't know. It's not the same color. I don't know if that is a problem. Only saws. Not the only saws. Pan subs, it's the best time of the month. It really is. It really is. What was that? A hiking rope. Some binoculars. Another Polaroid camera. A shovel. Another pot. Frisbee. More books. Lots of VHS tape. Actually, VHS tape down there too. A joystick. A Game Bob. Camera strap. Another joystick. Another camera strap. Boombox. Trash. Alright. I'm running out of money. Let's start upgrading something too. Let's do the Timeless Oak. Cute. I love that rug. Ooh. I've unlocked more things. I have a $1. We're gonna speed through a few days, I think. So we can make some money. Thank you for your trash. If you haven't been here, if you're just popping in, you can do exclamation point visit to visit, or you can do exclamation point trash to litter. You must be Lotta, the one asking for an analog camera. Yes, hey, that's me. They're kind of hard to come by nowadays. Absolutely, I always try to find nice vintage items for the shop, but some are really rare. Photos printed from film are so much more magical. Digital photos just lack some soul, I think. There are very nice digital photographs as well, or film cameras do have a certain charm. Anyway, I'm outside. I read Nate's thing. I'm excited to try this camera out. Thank you for finding this for me. See you soon. Hi, Jess. How did the scones turn out? Oh, not great. It was so hard to handle the dough. They didn't look nice, but at least they were tasty in the end. The taste is more important than the look anyway. I just gotta keep practicing, I guess. I sent a picture then to my dad. I'm sure he laughed his head off at my attempt, but he was genuinely happy to see I tried, and he gave me some good tips for next time. That's great. Good luck. Oh, someone bought a saw. Bless. End of the day. 25 items, $329. I'm getting rich. Let's clean up this trash. Do I have anything that I need to put out? Yeah, I have a few clothing items to place. JK, no one bought any clothes yesterday. All right, I'm gonna go again so we can make some more money. I'm gonna do a few quick days. Jetpack's here. Also, every day you have to do, if you want to visit the shop, you have to do visit for each in-game day. If you do it once, it only does it for that day. Everyone's buying everything in the back room. I think every single person bought something today. 314 money received. Items sold, 34. All right. I saw some clothing being sold. We can place that there. Do I have any decorations? I probably should buy some decorations for the shop. What if I buy this rug? And this little chair. I'll put that down there. Oh, trash. How about upgrading? 119. Let's do this one. Timeless Oak. More. I want to be able to throw another event. I don't know how to unlock them. I'm gonna throw another event though. Let's see what boxes to buy. So people want sewing machine, skirt, cookbook, camping equipment. So which is the one that had the skirt? Oh, it's gone. I'm that baking one. We'll get the one from Jetpack. Crafting, we'll try that one. I could buy all of these, actually. Hi there, thank you for taking these things. No problem, everyone loves dogs, right? They will be easy to sell. Oh, good to hear. My dog is a mutt and she has grown a bit bigger than I thought, so this bed is just too small for her. Did you get her from the shelter? No, she's a rescue from Greece. I've had lots of rescues over the years. They're just the best dogs. Anyway, it's good to know there's a place where things can go to be put to use. For sure. See you again. We work by Childs himself. Look at the shop in before the weight of the world. Trust his little spirit. Oh my gosh. All right, we got a faux fur dog bed. Dog rope toy. Dog ball. Dog toy. Charcuterie board. Backpack. Cropped shirt. That's actually pretty cute. A lunch cup. Opposed to a dinner cup. A toy plane. Do we have any toy buildings? Hopefully not. That might be a problem if we have toy buildings. A goblet glass. A hat. I think the hydrate. I don't think I've drank anything. Pretty much all stream. Kitchen scale. Oh, there's the other ones. A rolling pin. A beanie. More cooking stuff. A jacket. A cooking brush. Another kitchen scale. Mittens. Shorts. Jacket. What's that? A sand shovel. Another skip it. Does this go anywhere? I can go there. More clothes. More clothes. The skirt! Boots. Oh, it's there. Another clothing. A baby doll. Another skirt. Journal. Mason jar. Frog cup. Silly straws. Plastic bowls. Chocolate fountain. Plates. Lunchbox. Sewing machine! Oh, that's a cute lamp. I want a Tiffany lamp so badly. A book stand. Alright. Who would I use? Straw? It's a straw cup. It's a silly straw cup. Alright, come visit. And or throw trash. Any trash? I don't think so. There's some trash. All from Jetpack. I love that it labels the trash. That one's from Jetpack too. So you know who's littering the most. That's from Snowman. That's from an actual customer. That's from Paletta. Hi, I'm C. Being a minimalist is working out great. Haha, you got me, Lizzie. I gifted my sewing machine to a friend back home and now I realize I do need it. But he already sent me a photo of a beautiful shirt he made, so no regrets. That's so cute. Do you miss your friends? Yeah, I really do. It's a bit of a challenge to meet new people. Different culture, different language. I don't really know. How do people in this town meet new friends? There's a yoga class in the village hall. Maybe that's a start. Or the pub is always busy. Maybe you can meet people there. Try the pub. I like that idea. It's a bit scared to go on my own, but I guess I won't meet anyone if I don't put in the effort. That's the spirit. Good luck. Thanks. Bye. I love the little stories that you get with people. I think it's so cute. Oh, the skirt is gorgeous. I think so too. It will suit you. You're so sweet. Thank you. I'm in my last year of high school and like I really need to find my own style now. I sometimes swap clothes with my friends, but I'll have to come back here and find some unique pieces soon. You're welcome anytime to have a look around the shop. Or let me know if there's anything specific you're looking for, and I can see if I can find something. Thank you. I'll be back. Bye. Is that incredible beer boxes? I can tell. I can tell. Go ahead and throw some boxes in if you want. There's things like footwear and stuff too. Sports, vintage, white, witchy, Y2K, multicolor, baking, alternative. What are the things that we need right now? We're looking for a cookbook and camping equipment for a tent. And the categories are pinned in chat as well. Space. It's awful. Too many freaking kitchen scales. All right. That's free. Books, we'll buy books. Crafting, Y2K, romantic, media, books, decorations, sports. Let's grab this from Nay. That from Snowman. That from Nay to start. Mittens. A raincoat. I should write another clothing rack. A book. The Right Hand of Brightness. More mittens. A homemade cup. Some books. Teen Vamp. Breaking Pawn. Tales of Mars. A journal. New or Old World. A Furby. A watch. A Molly Pocket? That's so cute. A lot of people litter in a little thrift store. You know, that's a good point. My thought is that maybe it's just like it fell out of their pockets. That's my hopes. Because, like, you know, it's at their store, so, like, people are trying on clothes, they're moving around. Things might just fall out of the pocket. A little toolbox. Another freaking drill. Modeling clay. A chess set. More modeling clay. Spoon. That's a paintbrush, actually, not a spoon. Same thing, pretty much. A Bob Rose book. Origami paper. Cute. Glass casserole dish. A Game Bob. Alright, what else do we have? That's a kitchen decoration. Let's buy this from Jetpack. Let's buy this from Mateo. Let's try this book. We're still trying to find a cookbook. A little mug. Tuxedo. Another mug. Who's throwing trash? Jetpack. Candlestick. Jappy nimble, jappy quick. A little teddy. A little heart-shaped box. This is the most unorganized thrift store. It was organized for a minute, and now there's so many things in here to be organized. A tennis ball. More modeling clay. Lord of the Rulers. Steve Queen's The Shiny. Books tote bag. Book stand. Frankenstone. The Lower Owl book stand. Great knitting patterns. 2048. Get cooking! There we go. Alright, the rest is clothing racks. It's open. The trash out of my swamp. Yeah, get that trash out of my swamp. Get out of my swamp. Oh, we can upgrade too. Let's do this last one. Timeless oak. Cute. And then let's do Grandma's kitchen. Oh, cute. I want to host another event. When do you think you'll let me host another event? All these customers. My store is called Dizzy Thrift. Oh, I'm making good money today. My clothes are really popping off. Some more. All right. Hey David, are you done packing for uni? Almost. I gotta finish packing the last few things. Didn't get much done on the weekend. My dad and his husband dragged to watch a race with them. Gay dads. Oh, that sounds exciting. Not at all. I liked it as a kid, but not anymore. I think they're salty and having a hard time accepting that I'm a grown-up now. My stepdad even insisted on buying me a remote-controlled Formula 1 car. Embarrassing. I think that's sweet. I'm sure he only had the best intentions. Still cringe. Well, I gotta go. The move is tomorrow and I have to finish up. See ya. Archie, I'm so surprised. Why would you want a cookbook of all of a sudden? I had a chat with Jess, who hosts the bingo group in the village hall. She treated me to her delicious homemade scones afterwards. Ingrid used to make wonderful lemon curd with a bit of basil that would be marvelous with scones. And I still got lots and lots of cooking supplies, so I figured I could make it for Jess. Why don't you just ask Ingrid for the recipe? But don't you think Jess knows how to make lemon curd? Ask Ingrid. Oh, absolutely not. Please don't tell her. She would fluff her feathers and tease me for years if she knew what I'm trying to recreate in a recipe. Well, in that case, this book should definitely have a recipe for lemon curd. I will tell you how it turns out. Until next time, Lizzie. That's so cute. Oh, everyone wants to check out. Save up 1,000 coins. You guys were rich. Is it a British game? It's based in the UK. I don't know if it's made by a British team. I don't know based on like Sticky Business what it is. But they're British in this game. Any more trash? I don't think so. Pink computer, I know, isn't it cute? Do I have a used tent? I don't have a used tent. Looking up for a lens camera, a chewing bone, and a rolling pin. I think I do have a rolling pin, unless someone bought it. Okay, what should we buy? Free. Let's do the outdoor pack. Camping. Accessories and media. Let's do this pets one. Pink computer IRL. That would be so fun. Bring back colorful electronics. Honestly, so real. Colors are so girly pop delightful. They really are. They're so fun. Hi there. Thanks for taking my cat supplies. Hi, no problem at all. There are lots of pet owners visiting Dizzy Thrift. I got a lot of this for my ex's cat's birthday months ago, but we broke up last week, so I wanted to give him some space. Oh, this is his girlfriend. I'm sure the cat would still appreciate it. Haha, maybe she would. I mean, we broke up on good terms, but I know it still hit him quite hard, so it's better if I don't bother him for a while. Yeah, that makes sense. We'll find some cat parents who'll be very happy about these toys. That's wonderful. Thank you. All right. Where's pet stuff? Do a pet bowl. I've opened 75 boxes. Comb. A cat bed. That's cute. Put it there. A little collar. Nope, no bones. Outdoor. Okay, let's see. Telephoto lens. Okay, cool. We got a lens that we needed for someone's request. Anywhere these can go? Those can go there. A picnic blanket. I want to go on a picnic. Oh, I have a whole table here that's empty. Camping for dum-dums. Binoculars. Fancy handbags. Things used to be fun colors and now everything just looks the same. I know, it's so dumb. A bulbous vase. Frog cup! More plates. That's why I thrift so much stuff. It's like new stuff is dumb and boring and ugly. Outdoor oil lamp. Sunglasses. We had a picnic meeting in the park last week. That's cute. I would get to go to the park and have a picnic kind of thing, but they rescheduled it to during my stream tomorrow, so I don't get to go anymore. So, guys, if you guys missed it, I'm streaming tomorrow. It'll be a great time. We're doing a sponsor stream for a new game that's being announced tomorrow, and you have to come to stream to figure out what it is. 15-minute 13-day. What'd you get, Panda? Or did you find anything good? A little scarf. Yes, 1 p.m. our normal time. Normal time for stream. Another scarf. A rock cassette. Okay. So I'll be live for at least 2 hours because the sponsor segment will be 2 hours. I might stay on until 4. It'll just go based off vibes and how I'm feeling and how everyone else is doing. And if I stay on later or not. I also don't think I have any mods tomorrow, so that'll be interesting. Maybe 12 hours? I don't think so. I doubt we'll have an impromptu 12-hour stream tomorrow, especially the one that starts at 1 p.m. A patterned tie. Learned to dress. I think yesterday is like the next $70 something. Dress I'm thrilled. Ooh, what brand is it? Lanyards. You know what I want to try? We haven't tried it recycling anything. What does that do? Nothing. Okay. I got a thing though. I got a achievement for it. So something we can recycle things though if we don't want them. I swear that snapped to something. But I guess I'm wrong. What other decorations do we have? There's some cute little pillows. What if we buy this flower vase and this pillow? A pair of velvety sweatpants, a cool summer rain jacket, a puppet chair for Freddie the teddy bear my students won, a laminator for $12, and 2 DVDs that I got for half price by accident. Look at you go! That's a great deal, Panda. Those are some great deals. All right, I think this is our last shopping day before we get off today. Because I'm getting a decoration bonus of 3%. Look at me go. Already? Yeah, it's past 4 o'clock. Unless I unlock the ability to have an event. I think we're gonna get off after this. We were having fun. We are having fun. I mean, if you guys really want me to stand for longer, I can for a little while longer. But are you guys not getting tired of this game? Because it is kind of repetitive in like a way that I'm enjoying. But I'm like, I don't know if this is like repetitive fun to like watch for you guys. This is a Castle in the Sky and it's a collector's edition or something, and the other one's a Peace Jacket. Oh, that's really nice, Panda. Character doesn't buy anything. Just look at them. I mean, $104. Look at them go. Can't stop if we trash the place. Hey, Liz, I'm glad you got a new lens for me. It's difficult to learn. My friend is teaching me. I'm slowly getting the hang of it. That's good to hear that you have someone to help you. Yeah, well, not for very long, though. He's going to art school in the city this year. What a good opportunity. Maybe, but I'll miss him so much. He is a few years younger than me. I'm worried he's going to meet a cute young art student that he'll like more than me. So I'm going to try to be more creative and stop mindlessly snapping digital photos. Nothing wrong with that if you enjoy it. I don't know. But anyway, it's much cooler with my new camera. Enjoy your new lens. I thought pictures turned out great. You guys are heckin' trash in my store. I can't wait to rush Peace Dragon. I've seen it since I was a kid. That'll be fun, Panda. I'm rich. End day. 40 items. Look at us go to 13 customers. We made almost $500 today. You know what I haven't done is save. I don't know if there is a save. At what time in the game does it save? No idea. People still in this game? I don't think so. I think it'd be fun if they did though. Of course, calling Smart by Land. Have a great time zone. Panda, have a nice time talking to your coworker. Thanks for coming in and saying hello. Can I host an event? No. Lame. Have any new regulars? No. We're still looking for a tent, a yellow chewing bone, and a rolling pin. Would you have them back? Well, that's a different game. Try that. Try camping. What else do we need? So we need rolling pins. We need kitchen, pet, and camping. Okay. Oh, that has a yellow bone. Hey, Ezra. Thank you. More things for my pet section. You're welcome. My dog's such a big girl now, she doesn't even look at her toys anymore. How old is she? She just turned 1 year old last month. I've had dogs all my life and I love working with them. I've actually been thinking about offering dog training in town. I just had a customer the other day with a new puppy and they're struggling with training. They would appreciate it for sure. Is that so? Then maybe I really need to do it. Thank you, Lizzie. I will think about it. No problem. See you, Ezra. All right. So we need a rolling pin in the camping stuff still. Is there anything that has outdoor? Not camping. Is camping a separate one? Yeah, camping is a separate one. There we go. Camping. All right, here we go. Here's a tent. Pet. Here's the bone. Where's the baking? Oh, I didn't get any kitchen stuff. You have kitchen stuff. You have kitchen stuff. Let me try your kitchen stuff first. You have cooking stuff. Kitchen. A little cup. Another little cup. A towel. Plates. Cup. More cups. A wine glass. Oven mitts. Rats. Okay. Look at this guy's kitchen stuff. Buying used Chubone doesn't seem sanitary. It's fine. Hi, Mark. Everything all right? Yeah, I'm okay. I was a bit disappointed at first that David doesn't want these, but I get it. He wants his own stuff, not a kitchen towel that is 1 billion years old. I'm sure we'll find someone who appreciates your towels. Thank you, Lizzie. What a funny thing to say. Someone that appreciates your towels. All right. A bowl. Mug. Nice space. Cake tin. Rolling pin. All right, we have everything for people to buy all of their requests. Back there, another lunch cup. That doesn't sound sanitary either. Well, that's what laundry is for, Mateo. I don't know if you've ever heard of that. Guys, I love Saribot. Not necessarily. It could be a kitchen towel. But also, they make laundry sanitizers. So it was also a box of kitchen stuff. So it was like a kitchen towel. How is a towel different than like clothing? Towel seems gross, but wearing someone's clothes is not. I'm gonna move this over here. I think it'll be easier to see stuff. Towels are being reused to stuff scarecrows or make plant ties. Hey, you never know. You never know. What's this? Basic camera strap. I almost said basic camera crap. That's not correct. Sleeping bag. Where'd all this trash come from? Camping cooker. Another camping cooker. A lantern. A Sailor Soon handbag. Get that from Makoto. Polly Parton shirt. Fanny pack. Doesn't seem safe to you. to buy a used towel? There's nothing unsafe about buying a towel. Yeah, you can just wash it really hot. There's also, again, there's laundry sanitizers. Another sleeping bag. That's 2 whole sleeping bags and hoop earrings. I'll probably put more. Or should I expand the store? That's got a pond! I don't want to bring up hotel towels. Yeah, hotel towels, Mateo. What about those? What about hotel towels? It's different? How is it different? Does bleach, to be fair? Well, Mateo could also bleach a used towel if he purchased a used towel. Towels are pretty cheap, so it doesn't seem worth it to get some second hand. It's not so much about the cost all the time. It's partially about just sustainability and just not creating more waste if you don't have to. Like, why buy? Like, that's part of the reason why I thrift so much, is because I don't want to create as unnecessary waste to buy stuff that, like, will just be a cause of other things just going to the landfill, you know? What boxes do you need? I think I'm good for right now, actually. Like, there's nothing that I specifically need. So all 3 of these things I have for the requests. So I'm just waiting for them to pick it up. And some banana peels. Jetpack's leaving all over my floor. Hello, you must be Marcelli, who sent a message asking for a tent. Oh yes, that's me. Nice to meet you. I'm planning to go on a big hike and I want to walk the West Highland Way. It's gonna be a beautiful hike. My husband and I wanted to do it together, but there was always something seemingly more important to do. The kids and my work saving up to my house, but then he got sick and we lost him last year. Okay, trauma dumping. And I finally want to do it for both of us. I'm sorry for your loss, but that sounds like a lovely way to remember him. I think so too. Thanks for listening to me yapping about the good old times. I'll be back for more equipment once I figured out what I actually need. Anytime. See you soon. Oh, darling, you found the dog toy for me. I just had another customer drop off some toys and thought of you immediately. My puppy will be so happy. He's been great company. Initially got him because I felt a bit lonely, but now he's also teaching me so much. Like we get every 2 hours and bring him outside for a bathroom break, or like being patient even though he's, if he pretends he can't hear while he's eating rubbish off the street. Oof, yes, you're spot on. Sorry to hear that you're lonely though. Yeah, I just wish there were more spaces to date queer people, to date queer people in this town so I don't have to just rely on my dog for my companionship. Oh, if that's the case, did you know we also have an event space here? You seem like the perfect person to host a queer dating event. Oh, come on, now you're just flattering me. Me? Yes, absolutely. We can make this space real cozy so singles can meet each other here and have a good time. That's brilliant. Exactly what this town needs. Then that's a deal. I'll go ahead and put it in the calendar. Oh, that'll be so fun. Hi, Lillian. How was the pub? It was good. Everyone was really friendly, but I didn't really meet anyone of my age or people who I had much in common with. I get it. What do you like then? I think I'm more of a cozy blankets and candle type. Let's see. I like reading, drawing, writing, stuff like that. I can't think of anything like that in town. How about you start your own book club to attract people that you're similar to you? What? Are you serious? I could never do that. Where would I even host this? My flat is tiny. You could host it here. I'd be happy to make a bit of space for you. I don't know. What if nobody shows up? If nobody shows up, then nobody will know you failed, would they? You've got nothing to lose. Phew, that's true. Oh, excuse me. You know, also, you know what? Let's do this. That'll be exciting. I'll schedule it then, and I'll make sure to stock some new books for the event. Love. No, put Jenga away. Hi, let's do it with the rolling pin. I can finally make proper smooth round scones without messing up my whole kitchen and my outfit. Ha, I'm glad I could help. I tried some more recipes and ended up giving some of them to my new friend Archie from the bingo group I run for elderly folks in the village hall. He said the others at bingo would love them and encouraged me to try to sell them. What do you think? Sounds brilliant. Thank you for encouraging me. Okay, I think I'll try it. Maybe I'll just hang out in the village hall so people can order from me. Great idea. That way they won't go to waste if you made too many. And then it's settled. I'll let you know how it goes. All right. We sold 25 items. We are rolling in events now. All right, let's schedule some events then. All right, date night. That's like a Friday night thing. Book club. Feels like a Tuesday night thing. Maybe we'll do it every Friday night. Maybe every other Friday night. Using the shopkeeper as a therapist. You know what? Same thing as like a barkeeper. As like a barkeep, you know, as a bartender. They do that too. Gotta clean all this trash you guys left. Alright. Have no messages. So we do need books though for our book club. Ceramic for free. Books from Waylon. What do we have? Toys, kitchen, household games. Let's do this vintage one. Using the shopkeeper. I already read that. Why did it make it look like it came up as a new message? I think I need to move things around. I think I might move our clothes into here. There. These are our accessories. There we go. And let's buy some new clothing racks. Let's get these ones. We'll get 2. There. And just put those in here. That's an accessory, and that's an accessory. The top. Pants. These over here. These roller skates this way. Some more of our accessories. Get Jenga out of here. That's not clothes. That's not clothes either. I wonder if things like actually really being organized is important and like having types and stuff together. Those cameras together. Some rocks. Watch can go there. That's some jewelry there. This can go here. All right. We got books. That's a bookmark. I'm gonna put that there. Cool fungi. Bookend. New Old World. Encyclopedia. Patterned pot plant. Plant pot. Vase. Teapot. Plain pot. A Bavarian cup. Okay. Skirt. A vest. Plates. I like the plates being over here. This seems like the kind of table or like thing that you put plates on. Videos with their holiday decorations in the 90s and 2000s, they're much better and more fun. Oh, those are always fun. I do love vintage decor like that. That's a frog cup over there. Baking supplies. That's a belt accessory. Yeah. Right, boxes. Cute dress. Some shoes. It helps with your shop score. It makes me want to buy stuff more often. Okay, that's good to know. So much trash! This was the books. Over there. Let's find more boxes. I don't have any requests. No, maybe we should just do a little organizing right now. We have saws. That's a champagne bucket. Scissors, soldering iron, Play-Doh, and modeling clay. That's a screwdriver. Our shelf dedicated to saws. We really do. Alright, so we got tools going on over here. So we'll do these. There, that's a pet thing. We'll leave pet stuff here. Screwdriver. Incense. I think we can bring down there for right now. Toolbox. That's a sleeping bag. We have more of that like outdoor stuff over here. Bring that in there. This camera strap. This is a tool. Saw. That's a cooking utensil. That's decorations. Right now. I don't have anything for like craft supplies. Get out of the way. Goggles. This is a toy. That's also a toy. That stuff. I like the pet bed, but I don't think I really, yeah, I can't really put it down there. It's trash. That's a saw. Down there. Those are tools. That way. It's a cake tin. Here's a t-shirt. What is that? That's a drill. Stuff. Another freaking drill. That's a mug. Now we got cups down here. Cups down here. Cup. I want a space fill cups. This is really fun to organize. I hope you guys are not annoyed by all the organizing. Cup. This is a cup. No space for these now? No. I wish you could fit things like too wide on here with these cups. plant pot. I'll put toys up here. This is an accessory. This can be electronics, which that's a kid's one. TVs. Any other electronics down here? TVs, things. I don't think so. Well, we do have the rock cassette that we can put there. This is more like a tool. Got more of the books. Who's throwing trash? Bookmark. It's a lunchbox. All them books. That's over here. And these cameras over here. This is a toy. What's that? That's pet stuff. What's this? That's a toy. More books up here. We also have the little bookends. That's so cute. Mello, welcome in. How are you doing? That's a mop cup. This is a toy. That's a plant. What if we put like craft stuff over here? What is in there? That's the Barbie. Put that there. Soldering iron. I feel like that's a tool in this sense. Set recorder. Go there. Camera strap. They're toys. That's a decoration. Over here. That's also a cup. And art stuff over here. So let me get yarn. All the clay. There. More yarn. Screwdriver can go down there. We got our saws. Type trash almost fill Lizzie's store with trash. It's all in the party room. That's really funny. These freaking lanterns. Another cup. That's also a cup. Place that over there right now. This feels like a over there thing. All these freaking lanterns. Plastic bowls that can go over there. A Washington. Place it in there. Chess. That's a game. This is like outdoorsy stuff. That's a clock. I got those over here. You're on it! Oh my gosh. You guys in the trash are so funny. I wish I could stack both of those together. That's a goblet. Look at all these candlesticks down here. That's a candlestick. That's a camera. Another freaking lantern. So many lamps. And so many clocks. Move that out of the way. Look at all the lamps on top of shelves. And more cups here. Wine glasses, mugs, cups. These down here, actually. This is so satisfying to organize, I have to say. Music box, I feel like it goes down here. Does this fit over there? No. Camping supplies. That's a big blanket. I feel like that can go there. That's that little cactus. Cactus. Dog toy. That's electronic. I feel like I should move the toys maybe down here. Steam Summer Sale, gonna get this. Yeah, it's a fun one. I'm like having so much fun with this. Why can't Jenga go on there? Jenga can go there. Camera strap needs to be there. Oh, those are knitting needles. Where'd the other thing of Jenga go? This can go up there. Camera straps. Chew toy. This is a lunchbox. Vases down here. That's kitchen supplies. That's a cable. Tin. A cup. A shovel. Trash. Screwdriver set. Move this. There. Screwdriver set can go there. Alright, we are much more organized now. So much more organized. Let's put the flag up there. Another one of these freaking lamps. I have so many lamps! Under the debris theme we have picked for the next event. Wait, what do you mean? Are you making a joke about the trash? Okay, should we add anything? I think we probably should not buy anything else. Let's have another store day. Oh, trash already, okay. Decoration bonus 3. We also have a ton of stamps. Polly's Dream. And Chunky Malibu. There we go. Lots of things that we just unlocked. Look how cute those are. Unlocking all the cute stuff. Maybe we should get some more decor. I'll buy one of those. One of those. Wall toppers? I don't know what those are. But we'll buy one. Oh, that's cute. These little wall toppers. Ooh, jetpack bought a cake stand. A few other things. I know someone bought some saws. And that'd be really convenient. We can replace them with other stuff because they take up so much space. Look, I don't understand why I can't place them sideways. Makes no sense. that's tomorrow. Oh, event increased demand for queer and romantic stuff. Okay, throw in some queer and romantic boxes, my friends. Made so much money, we're rich. $270. Look at us go. Oh, we got a request. I met a girl during Freshers Week, and she's really into dinosaurs. How stupid that I just sold all my dinosaur stuff. She mentioned a dinosaur dress, so you have something like this. A dinosaur dress! Alright, I'm a nurse at the hike, but I'm almost packed up. I only need a camping cooker. I do have one of those, so you can come get that. I have one left. Look at our little gaming setup. What? No. Look at our little setup. Can I put those in there? No. I decorate for the event. Oh, I can move stuff around though. Honestly, I'm happy with it. I think it's really cute. Oh, there's trash back there. Okay, boxes. So we need queer and romantic. So buy that. Buy that. Buy that. Start with those. Candlesticks. Those go down there. A shirt. T-shirt. Books. Heart-shaped bowl. That's cute. Another candlestick. All right. Yellow shirt. No space. More T-shirts. That's okay. Oh, a wand. I feel like this is an accessory. Oh, I still have this section I didn't organize. I mean, it's mostly accessories and stuff. So yeah, that's fine. Another fanny pack. Perfect. Fanny pack there. Hat there. There we go. A bandana. A Polly Parton shirt. Cropped shirt. Ballerina music box. A button-up shirt. Heart-shaped box. Cropped shirt. Transparent cardigan. Polly Parton. A wine glass. Transparent cardigan. Geometrical shirt. Those are so fun. That one's free. Thank you. Thank you. What are the requests? Dinosaur dress and the camper stove. Okay. Another bandana. Rainbow sweater. Another fanny pack. Another bandana. Another t-shirt. Another flag. Industrial light. You can go up there. Plain plant pot. Hot cup. Hot glue gun. Heart-shaped plates. Trash. Play-Doh. Over there. Another saw. I'm gonna throw that at someone if they don't stop donating saws. Another handsaw. Knitting socks book. I don't have space for a book yet. I can move this bookmark. I can put it there. Oh, I have space up there. Bookmark back. There we go. People are arriving and the event is about to start! Hello, hello, you beautiful people. Welcome. Come in, don't be shy. Welcome to our first queer dating night. We've got some cozy seating areas here where you can mingle, and some tables for two set up over there if you fancy somebody and want to talk to them more privately. So cute, love the balloons. Thanks, darling. All right, everyone grab yourself a drink. I've made some sparkly margarita mocktails and there's also tea and coffee. And then get ready to flirt. The love of your life might be standing right next to you. Before we start, let me just briefly go through our code of conduct. We want everyone to feel safe, so if you're uncomfortable at all, you can always speak to me or our lovely host, Lizzie. Ooh, and we got a few little decor items that we can get. Decoration bonus 4. Look at us go. Look at their cute little event. Look at them hanging out. Look at them hanging out. People are shopping. If you want to do visit the store, do exclamation point visit. You want to visit the store? Go ahead. I'm gonna visit the store actually. Oh, I'm purple. Who would do that to me? Who would do that to me? Why am I purple? Whose sick joke is this? Oh, they bought a lot of stuff. Hi, Lizzie. Thanks for finding a camping cooker for me. No problem. I'm sorry to hear that you are so nervous, but I think it's so incredibly brave to do this hike. Doing it on my own is really difficult for me. Before, my husband was the one who thought of everything. He always packed so many things we didn't need. I used to be annoyed by it, but now I'm nervous that I'll forget something that he would have thought of. Strange what you miss when it's gone, right? I'm sure I'll find a way, even if you forget something. I'm sure he's watching over you, making sure you thought of everything. Thank you. I'm actually almost packed up now, but I'll be leaving tomorrow. Wow, so soon. I'll be thinking of you and have my fingers crossed that everything goes well. See you when I'm back, Lizzie. All right. Snowman, you bought a ton of stuff this time. Hello, Archie. Were you successful in making lemon curd? Oh, yes, I was. Jess said she liked it, and it was a delight to make. How nice. And when I was looking through the book I bought last time, I found my best chum's favorite recipe in there, so I invited him for dinner this weekend. Looks like you're finding a new hobby. Maybe I am. Bye for now. You guys were rich. I made so much money. Because you made $440. At the times I didn't buy anything. Yeah, you spent like $60. You're rich. I am. Oh, I got a text. My neighbor asked me to help fix their staircase and lost my handsaw. I have so many handsaws, Mark. It's embarrassing how many saws I have. Look, I have 2 in my inventory right now, and I have 1 that's out. Can I put this cup out? Put that out too. I also have 2 drills in my pocket. Books around. Throw those away. Look at all this trash. Should I upgrade? Should I get another area? No, I think we're honestly fine right now with the amount of stuff we have. Or the amount of things we have. Free. Let's get that one. Y2K. I might just buy all of these. Also, if you want to throw some books in here. Books are good for the book club. Lizzie, I brought you some new stock. My boring old clothes. Haha, thanks, Isla. I'll take care of them. Thank you. Now that I have space in my closet, I'm ready to pick out some new cute clothes. I even made a mood board and cut out different styles out of magazines. Look, that's so cool. You're really crafty. Yeah, I love being creative. I do pottery, coloring books, all sorts of crafts, really. Also, I want to join the drama club at my school. I think it would be really cool. You know, with the costumes and stuff. That sounds fun, and you can come back here if you need anything for the play. I will. Wish me luck for the audition. All right. I'm just gonna let it go because we don't necessarily need a ton of stuff right now. Y2K, topwear and alternative. Let's get some of these clothes out. I'll throw those over there. It's a cool jacket. That's a cool jacket. Some fun shoes. Shirt. Ooh, the exact same pair of shoes. Ooh, that's a fun top. Do I have space? Oh, I have a holder rack right there. Clothing, outdoor, ceramic, kitchen decoration, topwear, footwear, gear dress, Y2K, decoration. Let's do the decoration. A candle. Cute. I don't think I really have a spot for decor specifically. I'll put it down there. A goblet. Always gotta have cups. Vase. Another vase. A plant. A glass lamp. I got all my lamps up here. Oh, people are trying to check out. My bad. Oh, what about a ton? Lizzie, that was amazing. We need to do it again. I know, it was so much fun. And so many cute men. I'm glad you enjoyed it. There was definitely one cute man you spent more time with than the others. Ezra, he's so charming. Before we left, I asked him to have a coffee with me soon. What did he say? He said yes! He did. How exciting. Cupid's arrow hit right away. It did, darling. I'll let you know how the date goes. That's so cute. Hi, Mark. Did you find the tools you need? Yes, I was so excited when my neighbors asked for help and I got to fix something. I'd love to do that more. I'm just struggling a bit with feeling kind of useless now that David has moved out, you know? I'm sure it must be difficult to get used to, but it gave me the idea. I'm not sure if it's possible. Oh, what is it? I heard you host community events here. Can we hold a repair cafe? Something paralyzed, aka the quest for hot guy, Belly. People can come in and bring their broken things, then me and perhaps some other volunteers can fix them. What do you think? That's a lovely idea. You can totally use this space. If you organize the event, I'll handle the marketing and schedule a date. Then it's a deal. Thanks. Thank you, Liz. I'm excited. All right, we get to have another event. I think the events are such a fun little thing for this. Ooh, a banker's line. Hi, Jess. I saw your note hanging in the village hall. It's so cool that you had the courage to try it. How did it go? I was literally shaking when I hung it up, but the next day, 3 people called me to order scones. One kind lady even called me again after she picked them up to let me know she'd already told all of her friends. What? That's amazing. It's going to be a real word of mouth hit. And Archie's supporting me as well. We'll try and offer the scones with this Kurt as a special next week. Great idea. Way to go. That's so cute. I love when the community comes together. More vases. Mini plant. End the day. $246. 24 items sold. All right. Looking for a bowl for your cat. I do have a lot of pet supplies. All right. I think that's where we're going to end. Photo mode. Wait, cute. I don't know how to save. Saves automatically each night. Okay, cool. All right. I think that's where we're going to end because I am really hungry and it's 5 o'clock. You guys kept me on for an extra hour. A whole extra hour. But thank you guys so much for being here and hanging out. Let's go see who's on and doing some things, shall we? Let's see. Let's go. Maybe I'll go over here. I think over here. I haven't seen much of this game, but I've heard some good things about it. So let's go see Sid. Sid is playing Retro Rewind, which is kind of like Supermarket Sim, but you're running like a video store. So it's a classic like simulator game where you're, stocking shelves. So it's kind of similar to this, but it's like a first person kind of thing. But it has a similar kind of vibe. So let's go see Sid and say hello. And see how Retro Rewind is going. And if you guys like this game, let me know because I've thought about getting it. I feel like it could be fun. So if this is something you guys would be interested in seeing, let me know. Let me know if this is one that you'd like. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I will see you tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern for our sponsored stream. So make sure and come by, even if you just pop by and you leave a tab open. If you can't stick around and say hello. I would really appreciate any lurks and anyone being there is always really, really kind, especially when it's a sponsored stream. And I'm a little bit nervous because, again, it's a sponsored stream. It's a new game as well, so I'll be learning a new game. It's also a game that you guys might like. I think a lot of you might really enjoy this game. And it's free. It's a free game. So you can play with me tomorrow. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here and hanging out with me. I love you all. If anyone's joined the Discord, the link is right there. If you're not already in there, so I post notifications and go lives and everything. And so especially if you want to be here tomorrow, make sure you join the Discord because it's very possible you might not get a notification tomorrow because notifications are weird, especially when you're like off schedule. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here, and I will see you all tomorrow. Goodbye. And if I don't see you tomorrow, that's the wrong scene. If I don't see you tomorrow, have an incredible weekend, and I'll see you Monday. Bye.